Hello everyone, Silver Metallics here. Gonna play some more Sonic Heroes, of course. Can't leave it off where I left it. So close to defeating it, even though I've spent over 16 hours playing this game. That's quite a lot of hours. That's like that's over two like work days. Don't mind the subtitles. It's definitely not being emulated. Alright, I mean, look at that. We're so close. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if I can remember. There's like a lot of tricks like that pop up quickly in this. So let's see what happens. I have a feeling I'm going to get a couple game overs like I did last night. This is just hard. Like, should technically be the hardest part. That's totally not what I wanted to do there. That messed me up. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh no! I wanted to go up there and see what that was. Because before, as Team Sonic, that would be like an extra life up there, which I could really use. Alright. Got to one checkpoint. But it's still not good enough. We need to get to, like, really far to really benefit from anything. I mean, because look how dangerous this is. Oh, man. Yes. I'm basically gonna like try to be Rouge most of the time and just try to fly over everything, because I just don't want to deal with like having to waste time attacking everybody.
Those guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
Who do they think they are?
The E2000.
X.
So they're in production. I'll destroy them.
Yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be trying to run around and get through this again. Cause I got pretty far before. Wait, there's a trick here. There is a trick. Oh yeah, wait for him to do that. Oh well, they completely pointed in the wrong direction there. Thought there was a trick. It seems like if I'm behind him, then no, maybe not. Maybe not all the time. Okay. What just happened? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It's like there's such annoying things going on, you know. Trying to find a like just any type of somewhat skilled job. It's like, oh my god, these places just don't know, have a clue about like trying to hire people and stuff. It's just ridiculous, really. But we're here to play Sonic. Who cares about all that stupid stuff? So let's go for it. Nope. Haven't died yet, so there's always that. Oh, what? I'm having that little problem recently where like it'll just not really
Go for that pole and use tornado jump.
tornado jump. Yeah, the tornado jump. That's it. It doesn't like to continuously do it around the pole or something for whatever reason.
Omega, glide over to that fan using triangle dive.
Right. I think Rouge. I could probably okay. I mean, there's a way to get Shadow up there, but then I don't know. That just doesn't seem like it's gonna work good. Oops. Yeah, I'll just try to bypass this robot too. That's the name of the game, is bypassing as much stuff as possible. Because it's just all over the place, and it's gonna really get in your way. And oh no. Oh, I must have still had that. Must have still had. I don't know. I can't even think of what it's called. What? Oh my god, what is that called? Shield. Must have still had that shield. Alright. Oh, I can use Team Blast. I'm going to. Save time. But you see, I'm going a lot slower than I was the other day. Last night, near the end there, after I kept failing, because you start to kind of speed up, and then that just leads to a lot of death. And I don't want to have to constantly keep playing this over and over again. So I'm going to try to not die as much as possible. I mean, I guess that's the name of the game. But let's see. I mean, I have 3 lives, technically 4, because of how it does its thing. Okay, so yikes, that guy is just like.
This weather could be an omen.
Now I gotta watch out. This part is like the hardest part. Well, not this part, but later on it's gonna get harder. But with its like its laser stuff, it keeps getting it becomes a lot quicker in this Team Dark stage. Like if you watch it here, like it's gonna go there, but then it's gonna start coming over here almost immediately. Oh, come on. Went too fast. Oh, and I don't have the, uh-oh. Oh, this guy doesn't have a helmet, though, so that's okay. I can basically just run around and jump over here. Yeah, just like that. Going good. Hey, Puma. Hi, how's it going? Just in time to see some Sonic heroes. Yeah. I don't know about this. Struggled a lot to get through this yesterday, but so far we're doing pretty good with this. Hey, get me there. What's he doing? Oh, I'm jumping on him. Ah. Yeah, I probably need some of these rings. Oops. Classic mode isn't emulated? Classic mode in, Origins? Yeah, that's what I heard. They said they, like, ported it or something. I think is what I thought. Now, I'm not an expert on it or anything, though, but, yeah, I heard that it wasn't just going to be emulation. But I completely forgot about that. If they did or not. But if they did, if it was actually ported, then that would mean that that's like the, what do you call it? That's like the first one since like the Saturn. The last time that those games were ported was, I thought it was on the Saturn. Basically, you just have to like use Omega throughout most of the stage. Oh, I didn't get a ring back, and this is falling. Oh no, Rouge. Ooh, that was so close. Still no. I need some rings. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely not good. Okay. This is going to require a bit of concentration. Just so I don't, oh, I don't know. I thought that was the hammer for a second. And that guy's gone. Okay, interesting. Once I finish the game, will the stream end? Well, it's unlikely I'll be finishing the game. But technically, yes. If I can beat the game, although the game includes, I think still Team Chaotix I haven't even gotten to yet. Well, I have gotten to, but I haven't, I'm still quite a ways in that one. But, in all likelihood, this is going to take me quite a while. Especially since I have no rings here, and I'm probably going to die. Alright. I just have to be very careful here. Additional rings? Oh, these are those weird rouge rings. Oh, spinning. So, oh, wait a minute. Chaos control. Might as well not risk it. Yeah. Cool. Where is... Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh. That's right, there's a giant fan over here. Okay, is this the part with the, Yes, I think it is. Wait a minute, no it's not. Huh. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought it wasn't. I thought it was, but then I didn't see, the switch. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Alright, Well, I guess I'm gonna just take everybody with me and clean out the area. Make sure, okay, this is the right location. Good. Oh no! Why did I do that? Oh man. I can't believe it. Why did I jump like that? I should have just did it the other way. Oh man, I'm all the way back here now. Wait a second.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Sensing strong magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Call.
Caution. Large laser
You mean after?
Yellow laser fired!
I could do that after I stream, but
Laser!
can't really do it. Can't like do this. I'm not good at multitasking, so I end up like if I'm trying to stream, then I can't really like pay attention to other things going on and stuff. But I probably won't be streaming too long. So if you wanted to do that afterwards, then let's do that. Just have my computer shut off. Wait, hold on. Last time I started doing something when I wasn't. There we go. Smells like Updog. Hi, Clue. How's it going? Okay, there we go. I don't know.
Something intense is about to happen.
I can get from here!
Well, Puma, I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, just because it's, like I said, I have, it's very hard for me to, like, pay attention to things, so, like, my, you know, it would be like, me being split up in between two different things is kind of difficult for me to kind of do, if you mind, but if you wanted to do that later, then, you know, I could do it when my stream's over, or something like that. But it would just kind of be like, I probably wouldn't be much fun to, like, talk to on one-on-one, and I probably wouldn't be much, wouldn't be able to do not talking, stream talking. I don't know how to explain it, but it would, like, what are they, like, it's like, what do they say about multi-tools? You know, something that's good at doing, or something that can do many things is usually not as good as something that's doing one thing or something like that. So, oh, wait, it's definitely going, not going, oh, definitely going, not, wait, hold on, I need to straighten my mind here. See, this is what I talk about. My mind just goes, does not work a lot of times. It's definitely going, not good, but going, oh, but going, okay. How's it going with you? Going good. It's going relatively good. I wasted another day because I ended up staying up almost all night last night, and then I fell asleep at like 8 a.m. So I'd kind of had plans, but I ended up not doing anything until now. And so it's kind of a waste of a day, but you know how it goes. That's most of my days. Flake. Well, the thing I was gonna do was, like, it wasn't like, where I wasn't meeting. It was just me doing stuff on my own. It had nothing to do with other people, so technically not being a flake. Yeah, that I did. Team Blast. You'll like please complete Sonic alone in Sonic 3 Origins. Cool. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, Puma, and I agree with you on that. I much prefer to have lives any day in those Sonic games versus the coins and all that. I mean, they come in handy for some of the special stages, but I mean, I guess it doesn't feel like a huge accomplishment getting the special stages when, or not. Oh, that was definitely the right way. This is where I died, just before my life went. Because I tried to jump with Shadow instead of using Rouge, who can fly, and that ultimately led to a lost life. Oh. But yeah, gotta go life. I say life or nothing. That's, oh wait, no, that's what I was talking about, I keep wanting to destroy that thing. Although, I guess I don't really need to, now I'm gonna do it, just to be on the safe side. There we go. No, that did not work. Luckily I landed on something this time though, and not just went off into the air. Alright, so now I'll go to this side, clear it out, which was the plan originally. Good, these guys are flying around just doing my dirty work for me. Oh. Whoa, come on there. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now the trick is to change the Rouge. I guess I could
Location directly ahead.
drop off Shadow there. There, and that's what I should have done in the first place, and I did not.
Detected nearby.
There we go.
Location
If
directly
I turn that on, fly over here. It's like they really make you have to do a whole lot in the spot.
annihilate.
I don't even know where I'm going now. Like, am I supposed to land over there or where? What am I supposed to even? Where am I supposed to go? Oh no! Ah! Okay, well, that didn't work good. I don't even know where I'm supposed to land on. I'm supposed to go up. That much is clear. This thing's let me go up. Wait. Is it the wrong way? I don't know. No, it wants me to go... I don't know where it wants me to go. What? It wants me to go up. Oh, probably up to that. Oh, great. That's not going to be difficult to do at all. Oh, come on, Omega. Alright, here's the deal. We're going to look at it straight on and fly up to it. Oh, there's like a platform. Never mind. That was actually easy. Oh, and Shadow and Rouge just like completely destroyed those guys for me.
Come on.
I should have gone up there probably. Okay, let's see. We're probably gonna. Are we gonna get some electrocution stuff going? Because I'm always scared of that.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilate. Fire, fire. Annihilate. Annihilation. Fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Ah,
Annihilation.
oh,
Level up.
that doesn't really help me.
Annihilation.
Shadow cannot like destroy these guys easily.
Annihilation.
Oh wait a minute, there is something easier I can do. I forgot. I can like
Anytime now.
Team Blast. Forget these guys. I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, ow. Okay. Shadow and Rouge are, again, completely leveled up. But I really need Omega to be leveled up. He is definitely the,
Anytime now.
like the go-to in this stage. And they just do not let me level him up. Oh no, I shouldn't have wasted my Team Blast. Oh, I have another one for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll use it. Even though I think there's another spot here where there's like 3 of them.
Worthless consumer models.
I'm just gonna waste all of my Team Blasts. Oh yeah, here we go.
Attack them.
Eggman robots must be eliminated.
Yikes, that was like really close.
Annihilate. Fire, fire. Annihilation.
No, don't go by his hammer.
Fire, fire.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to look really closely and see if there is a way to buy. Oh, nope, it's not. There's no way to do it. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, that solves that. Alright, spin the hammer. Come on. If only he could fall off the edge. Oops, wrong way. Oh, great.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
But that didn't even do anything. Ugh. I guess I could just like keep doing this until I get my my team attack back. And I could waste it again on him. I don't know what these weird rings are that I keep throwing out. I can't pick them back up. Although it's not like I'm losing any rings either, so I don't know. Reminds me of whatever that
Chaos control.
what's it called? The thing from '06 that Tails does, where he like throws rings. Did Omega actually get one? Yes, Omega got a 1-up.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Come on. I'll take it from here. Take this.
Do they really think they have a chance?
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, great. Well, let's go down here. And, build up. Just be cheap about it, since this level is kind of cheap. Build up Team Blast. I knew I would have been wasting it. I remember there being like the 3 guys someplace. Alright, we got it.
I'll take it from here. Take this. Chaos control.
Yes. And nothing for Omega. But we got a checkpoint, which is good. We got 2 lives left.
Don't let your guard down.
So I know I'm gonna need them in the end. Oh, or like right here. I'm gonna really have to pay attention here.
Enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
'Cause this might even be the one that I kept dying on. But at some point here, there's gonna be all those guys that just like come up on this thing, and it's like, what the heck? I just go backwards? I must have just went backwards. Come on, go forwards. What? Why is this happening? That was so weird. I didn't know they could do that.
Incoming. Yellow laser.
Okay, don't fly off though. Don't fly off.
It's firing the red laser!
Just watch this.
Yellow laser!
Oh, it's so scary. Oh my god.
It's firing the red laser!
There, I jumped over him.
What a waste.
Good.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected.
It's firing the red laser!
Okay.
Incoming. Yellow laser.
No! Oh, I fell off! No, that was the one. That was the spot. Oh, man. Okay, great.
Enormous engineering feat, I must admit.
Okay, so let's see.
You need something
I
that
gotta go fast here.
Isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
Alright, then it's gonna get blue laser,
Incoming. Yellow laser.
yellow laser, whatever.
It's firing the red laser!
Why, huh? Oh, come on. Very fast? Is it good to go very fast there? Oh, it's my last chance. Oh, man.
Enormous engineering feat, I must
Hey, Danaman, welcome, by the way.
Conquer the world. You need something that big.
I know I need to go fast at that one spot, but I gotta watch out because I end up doing like a homing attack on those guys, and I don't want to do a homing attack on them. Blue laser.
Yellow laser.
What is that? Why did that happen?
Blue laser!
Ooh.
Yellow laser fired! It's firing the red laser!
Four
Alright.
lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution, 4 laser cannons detected.
Blue laser!
Incoming, yellow laser.
Oh god. No! Stay up, Shadow, stay up, stay up, stay up! I died. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. Oh, that sucks. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. That was the end, too. That was, like, the end. Well, now I gotta go all the way back to that. I should have looked at the time. I was taking a long time, I think.
Time to attack.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
Eggman's headquarters detected. Destruction mode engaged.
But now I know what to do, which way to go,
Let's go.
all that fun stuff. Might be able to fly over the last part with Rouge. I probably could. I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll see how many lives I come up with. If I get there with the ability to kind of test that out, then I think I will. But because I felt like we were very close there, but I just wasn't going fast because I'm afraid to go fast because sometimes that'll cost you. Oh no! Come on, really?
I'll take it from here.
I just gotta be careful. I'm trying to go fast now, and like that is not necessarily the best thing to do.
Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Oh,
Those guys look pretty tough.
I just ran straight into it.
Think they are.
So yeah, I could try. Might have to try to be Rouge, but I know I can go fast as Shadow. But I think my next mode would be to try to go fast as Shadow, and then see what happens from there.
Kill. Fire, fire. Fire. Annihilation. Fire, fire, fire. Activation ready.
There we go.
I'll take it
See, we're already going quicker. Alright.
Shadow, go for that pole and use tornado jump.
Annihilate.
Yay. I'm gonna try to be Shadow, actually. I feel like...
Jump.
Oh, I just totally messed that up.
Yes, I'm
Well, I
Hurrah!
was gonna try to actually jump up to that spot like I did the one time, but that did not work out. What's going on? Come on, Rouge. You can't even destroy this thing?
Annihilation. Fire. Fire. Hold. Fire.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, no. I just remembered I can bypass this guy completely.
Hurrah!
So he turns into a spaceship and then does stuff. I can't bypass this guy. Oh, wait, that was... I didn't want to be Rouge. I wanted Omega.
Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Alright.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
No,
Robots must be eliminated.
I forgot I can only do
Control.
team attack, team blast when I'm on, like, the ground. go. See, now it's only taking me like 4 minutes to get to that point.
But that was
But here's the long part.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Sensing strong magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale.
I went the wrong way. Well, I don't think it probably doesn't matter which way you go, but like it was not going to end well.
Laser weapons detected.
Yellow laser fired! It's firing the red laser!
Eggman's robots must be.
Wonder if I could just like if I would have been able to fly over the top of all these guys. Oh wait a minute.
Annihilate. Fire, fire,
Ah,
fire, fire. Fire. Fire.
where's Rouge? I didn't need her. She like disappeared, and I could only shoot one character at a time.
I'll take it from here!
Worthless consumer models.
Come on.
Annihilate.
All right. Ah. Oh. Do the yeah. There we go. Ah, right into the thing.
Annihilate. Fire, fire,
No, not that.
fire, fire.
There we go. Now we're starting to actually destroy things. It's looking good. Oh,
Annihilate.
also getting destroyed ourselves.
To Omega.
Kill. Fire.
Ah. Uh-oh. No, this is not good. Very dangerous. Don't want to be in this position. Let's just get out of here.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
I think this is a guy with a helmet. So actually,
Chaos control.
I'm just not gonna waste time with him. Now that I'm just gonna use the. Oh, I tried to use chaos control again. What's it called? I can't even think of what it's called. Hey, wait, why is this guy still around here? Not anymore. Okay, there's a switch. But I can pretty much just build up the whatever it's called. I can't even think of what it's called.
Annihilation.
All right.
Fire. Fire, fire. Annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
All right.
Worthless consumer models.
I'll take it from here!
I'll lose Omega if I do this, but I think might as well just do it this way. Maybe I can save some time. Oh no! Let's just jump. Okay. Yeah, that saved a bit of time. We're actually not doing too bad now, I think. I just gotta fly up to here. All right.
Fire, fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Kill.
All right. Let's see. No, there's no more electrocution yet. That's not until later.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Annihilate. Fire.
Whoa.
Activation ready. Annihilation. Fire, fire.
What's going on? I don't have no other teammates. Ah, they really cost me that one there. That guy was a goner.
I think it's from here. Hurrah!
Ah, I'm not aimed right. Oh no. Okay, what's going on here? Why am I just not facing the right direction? What? Ah, the camera angle, sometimes it just gets me so much.
Hurrah!
There we go.
Got it.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
And I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be cheap and do it. Now I'm gonna build up a team. Oh wait, well I can't. I gotta wait. I'll wait for it to replay. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna build up the team blast and yo. Cause I mean, essentially, like the part that I need to get to is it's like right after all this, and I don't want to waste time. I'd rather waste time just like pressing the button here, doing nothing, than attempting to fight those guys when I could just build up the team blast and not have to worry about the helmeted hammer welding giant robot things. Is it a little cheating? Why? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, if it's a built-in mechanic of the game, then you know you gotta take advantage of stuff when you can.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Yeah, so just like this one.
Chaos
Just gonna
control.
chaos control, and I'm gonna do it again because there's a whole nother spot above this one with 3.
Got it.
But if it's considered cheating, then why did they put it in the game? I mean, it's not gonna help me get an A rank if that was ever possible. Let's press square and triangle. I'm scared.
Annihilate.
Wait, why? What did that do? Did that just like? Wait a minute.
I think it's from here.
Activation ready.
Wait. Oh, what? Wait, did that just like fill up my team blast?
I think it's from here.
Was it as simple as that? If that's the case, thanks for that info, Dan. I mean,
Here they come.
definitely saved me sitting here pressing the button a lot. No, why did I didn't press... Oh, I pressed square instead of R1.
Control.
I don't know why I did that. Alright. Here it is.
Eliminated.
Did seem like it took a whole lot less time to get there.
Guard down just yet.
Oh, it fills up a third of the way? Oh yeah, that's way easier. Ah, good call on that. I'm gonna try to do it the first way, where I just go fast as Shadow.
That thing is
And if it doesn't work in that spot, then I'll try to do it as Rouge, and depending on how close I get. Like if it's like really close and it's like I probably can do it,
laser.
then I might just hold off.
Incoming. Red laser.
No, I moved the analog stick just a little bit because I was afraid. Oh man, I hate this part so much. I didn't like this part before with Team Sonic either, but they made it way harder.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that big.
That thing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
At least I'm not flying off anymore. There's always a plus side.
Yellow laser fire!
Team Dark is hard mode. Yeah, it's hard mode, but they didn't have to make it that hard.
Laser!
You could have made it like just different or something. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Incoming. Yellow laser.
It's firing the red laser!
That time it didn't work. But that's alright.
4 lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected.
It's firing the red laser! Yellow laser fired!
Incoming. Red laser.
No, not good. What? It kicked me off. Come on. Oh, it's so annoying. So it's like if I start going fast, then I can't dodge it. But then if I'm going slow, so I guess I don't want to go fast there. I still have 2
If you
chances.
want to conquer the world, you need
But it's
something
just
that
like,
big.
it's kind of annoying. So what the heck? Come on.
I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
Like here, I'm not going to press square because I don't want
Incoming.
the lasers to shoot quicker or something.
Incoming. Red
That's
laser.
perfect. I can go fast here. I can gain momentum to jump over that.
Let's watch this.
Perfect.
Yellow laser fired!
I'm to the right. The left.
It's firing
Jump
the
to
red
the right.
laser!
Go fast. Ooh, I didn't make it there, but that's okay.
4 lasers. What a waste.
Okay, so now I'm just not even gonna press
Stay
the
frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected.
press it until I get beyond this part.
Yellow laser fired!
Incoming. Red
No! Oh my god. Come on. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I didn't make it! No! I guess I am gonna have to... There's no way to make it. I will have to be switched to Rouge. You were absolutely right, Dan. If I can make it to that spot again. That's so stupid.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that big.
That thing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
Yellow laser fired! It's firing the red laser!
Alright. There we go. Last chance. Oh, didn't make it.
Yellow laser fired! It's firing the red laser!
Oh, yay.
4 lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Red laser.
I'll take it from
Blue
here.
laser fired. Yellow laser.
Oh, I jumped right into it. Why did I do that? Okay, when do I jump? When do I jump? Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Hurrah!
No, it wasn't enough. Oh, wait, maybe it was. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Oh, are we gonna make it? I don't know what just happened there, but it did. What? Why did that happen? Are you serious? God, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I pressed X. You know, like standard PlayStation stuff. Not fast enough. So after I jump, then I'll have to switch to Shadow so I can get some speed. That's the that would be the only way to even do it.
I'm counting on you guys.
Oh man.
Affirmative.
You know, it probably wouldn't be too bad, like, to have to keep failing it if it was actually kind of fun to get to that spot. But this level is just not fun.
Destruction mode.
Like, oh, like there, that's not. Now I'm dead. Well, I gotta quit that. There's no... I'm not getting all the way to the end with less lives. Like the Team Sonic one was relatively fun and was okay to constantly have to replay. Although it was kind of annoying to get to the end and then it's like, oh yeah, you just die because you don't know what you're doing. But you know, that's how any game is. But like this one, it's just kind of tedious to get through.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous.
Eggman's headquarters detected. Destruction mode engaged.
Hurrah!
Yeah, I actually made it onto this. Let's see if this leads to anything cool. Oh no, it does not. Okay.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
These guys take forever to get back. Nope, that was not Uh-oh. Hey, he's gonna fall in a hole.
I can get from here.
Alright.
Level up.
Level up.
Hey, hopefully this brings me that extra life I could really use.
Just watch this.
Yes. Whoa.
Level up.
I got an extra life, which is good.
I can get from hurrah.
Wrong character. No.
I'll take it from here.
I switched to the wrong character at the wrong time. It ended up not doing any bad damage, but what is that? What happened there? That was weird. I don't mean to do that. Oh, you know, I probably should get that. I just realized that was like a shadow level up, or sorry, an omega level up, which would be very, very helpful.
Pretty tough. Careful now.
Who do they think they are?
Annihilate 2000. So they're in production. I'll destroy them.
Oh yeah, at this point, I guess I'll just not use Team Blast or anything. I can just destroy this guy.
Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire. Annihilate, annihilate.
Ah.
Fire, fire.
There we go.
I'll take it from here.
Not doing terrible.
Take this.
I mean, it gets kind of old playing the same part over and over again.
Hole detected. Tornado jump possible.
Jack, I mean, just goes to show, like, you know, talking about, like, playing the same Sonic games over and over again, or whatever. Like,
Fly to that
the,
triangle dot.
there's some games that, like, you can just keep playing over and over again. And, I mean, this is one that's forcing you to do that, but you don't necessarily want to do that. You're more forced. Whereas, like, the classic Genesis games, the 8-bit games even, of course Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2, those games all lend themselves to fun replay. Like, I want to replay it. But this is just, I don't really feel like replaying this one. I have to get past it. And I guess I could do a save state, but I don't know, I don't feel like doing that.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
Ah, man.
Fire, 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 fire.
No.
Fire, fire.
Okay, there we go.
Fire, fire.
Here's Team Blast.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman robots must be eliminated.
All right.
Hey, I actually got an Omega power up, level up.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Level up.
Still took like 4 minutes to get to that spot.
He underestimated us, thinking I would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Okay.
Sensing strong magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale.
What does the middle one first here, I guess? I don't know if it does that
Laser cannon.
here.
Look out.
Incoming.
It does, okay. Interesting.
Incoming. Red laser.
I'll take hurrah.
But, oh, flying didn't do anything.
Annihilate. Fire. 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 Annihilation. Fire. Fire.
Yeah.
Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Natural.
I never want to look the way I point them. There we go. I'm not close enough. There we go. Okay. No. Oh, that was not the right way to go.
Annihilate. Fire.
Oh, come on.
Fire. Fire.
Ah,
Annihilate guard.
I'm stuck on him.
Guard. Fire. Annihilate guard. Fire. Fire. Fire.
There we go. Oh man. It's like getting extra lives through rings is just not a possibility in this game for me.
Leave it to Omega.
For this part. Yeah, leave it to Omega. Let's just jump over them and forget about it. Oh wait a minute. I'm gonna do Team Blast here. Because I just don't want to deal with that.
Kill.
Yeah, that was easy. No, no, no.
Annihilation. Fire. Fire.
Alright.
Fire. Fire. Annihilate guard. Fire. 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 Annihilate guard. Fire. Kill.
Rouge. Oh, I forgot. I should have. I shouldn't have brought Shadow with me. Oh man.
Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches.
There we go. No! Oh jeez, I thought he was gonna kick me over the edge. Oh, Rouge, stop taking all the glory here. You gotta switch to Omega. What's going on? Why are we falling? We weren't directly over the thing. Giant fan. Oh, come on. What is... Why is... Jeez. Okay. Seriously, what the heck? Why is this not even... There it is. Fly to it, Omega.
Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Kill.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
I'll take it from here.
Oh,
Annihilate.
hey, that didn't work that time.
Here.
Annihilate.
That worked. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna fight them because it's like... There's stuff going on. It's way too difficult to kind of do that at the same time as everything. And then, of course, that's gonna happen. Oh, come on.
Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate charge.
I have it now, but... Now I just might as well wait.
Annihilate charge. Fire, fire. Fire. Fire, fire. Annihilate,
Ah.
annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Fire, fire.
There, we got him. Oh, and Shadow got him up. Power up, level up. Okay. Whew.
Just watch this.
Wait, how did I get a 1-up? Yeah, well, now there's like good chance. Now I'm definitely
Chaos control.
feeling like it might be possible.
Worthless consumer models.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
What?
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Hey, what the heck? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
That time it worked.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
And that time it worked.
Annihilate charge.
I'll take it from here. Anytime now.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eggman robots must.
Chaos control.
Chaos control. It's the way to go. It really is. Yes.
All right.
And we got that. Good.
Come on.
Anytime now.
Oh, it gave me just a team blast. Nice. Oh, it was like you're gonna do it anyway. Don't even waste the time of the game because you're just gonna do it.
Come.
So I'm just gonna give you this. I pressed the wrong button.
Chaos
Okay, there we go.
control.
Okay, so I need to make it to that spot. Once I dodge the last, there's a couple of the there's a couple things to dodge, and then I have to switch to Rouge to jump over the laser, and then I have to switch to Shadow to like get enough airtime in the end.
You need something that big.
Let's see if I can like concentrate enough to actually do that. I have like 6 chances, unless I screw up beforehand. Could happen.
Incoming. Yellow laser. Incoming. Red laser.
Like right here, this is a difficult spot. Oh, we did it. We made it. Wow.
Incoming. Yellow laser.
It's firing the red laser.
Yikes. Ah,
4 lasers.
so scary.
Wait.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Yellow laser.
Oh, there's nothing I can do on that one. I just... Oh, serious. Come on. Okay, so why does that happen? It's like it's... Maybe I should stay on the right side. I guess I gotta stay on the right side there.
Enormous engine.
And then jump to the middle.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that big.
That's the only thing I can think of at that point, to get past that. I definitely have not... I did it at least once where I didn't get hit there. I don't know, but now I'm like jumping into the thing while it's still doing its thing.
Incoming. Red laser. Incoming. Yellow laser.
Alright.
Incoming. Red laser.
Oh, I actually jumped over that.
4
Cool.
lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers.
Alright, so here it comes.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected.
It's firing the red laser.
This one stay here.
Blue laser. Yellow laser fired. I'll take it from here.
Alright. Oh god. Oh, it's so scary.
Hurrah.
Oh, I could like go forward here.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Oh, I still didn't make it. I should have jumped or something at the end there, I guess. Oh my god. Okay.
If you want to conquer the world,
This is
you
just-
need something that big.
It's so annoying. Like, did they really have to make it this annoying to get through?
Yellow laser fired.
Incoming. Red laser.
I'm actually getting a lot of kind of like the later games boost style, doing stuff at the right time things here. I think this part definitely inspired some of the later games.
Just 4 lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
All right.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Red laser.
I mean, I guess it's not overly hard to
Incoming.
memorize or anything.
I'll take it from here.
All right, here it comes. Let's see if I can actually get over it and like make it back onto it again.
Hurrah.
No!
I'll take it from here.
Come on! Come on, Shadow! Go, 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 go! No, wait! Okay, I did it. Wait, hold on. I can't jump at the end there. I can't, like, do a little propel myself forward. Oh, you know what? I probably have to be Omega and then do, like, the triangle float thing. Yeah, it's like, I'm so confused because I was going so fast there. Like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, right? Yeah, it's like,
Conquer the world.
they really don't want you to land on that. I mean, I could try switching back to Rouge, but I think I need to fly off of it. But then, I don't know if I can switch, though, while I'm... Or, like, do something... Oh, man, I just don't know what to do.
Yellow laser fired.
Incoming. Red laser.
Just watch this.
And it's, like, right there, so...
Yellow laser fired.
Incoming. Red laser.
Just 4
Yes.
lasers. What a waste.
Alright, it's coming up.
Total of 12 lasers.
Okay.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected.
It's firing the red laser. Blue laser.
Yellow laser.
Hurrah.
Oh, that's not working there. Okay, so, let's see what happens. And I'll switch to Omega. No! It won't let me do it! What the hell am I supposed to do? What the heck? Okay, screw that. I'm gonna look it up on the internet, I guess, because I don't know what to do, and that's just stupid. Okay, so, let's see. Stage 14. I actually had already Googled this up to see what it was named for my title here. Okay, they have IGN guide. I don't know if that'll tell me what to do at the end. I need stage 14. Why did it go to stage 11? Have I tried flying over it? I did. I didn't try flying over it. No, I did. I kind of did that, but oh man, see, I don't know, because the problem is, I mean, I guess I could try to. Instead of switching to Omega, because I tried Omega, because Omega can go fast, so I switched back to Omega as soon as I got to going as fast as Shadow could go. And then on a jump, I was Omega, and I landed in the same exact spot, and then it wouldn't even like help me. I couldn't do the triangle thing. So the other option would be to go as fast as I can as Shadow, and then switch to Rouge, and then like try to fly at the tail end of the jump. That one makes a lot of sense, actually. Which that would be the one I would try, but I'm still gonna look it up because I don't want to have to redo this whole stage again. Rouge made it when Omega fell. Yeah, so yeah, see, that might be the thing to do, because I tried it as Shadow twice, it failed. Tried it as Omega and failed. So I think it has to be Omega. I mean, sorry, as Rouge. But I did try that, Dan. I did try going as fast as I can as Shadow, and I ended up in the same spot both times. Because I did that of just trying to go as fast as possible, and I did it as going as fast as possible, and then like pressing the jump at the end. And both times it just like it did not work. So I just want to see what like it's like if it says to do anything on the internet here. Wait, this is 6 cannons. There's like I thought there was only 4. They keep saying 4 in the game. Wait, no. Sorry. That's like, oh, it tricked me. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Wait, checkpoint. After going to the checkpoint, head forward. Blah 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 blah. This means you only jump from one to the next, and so on. Eventually, entire rails will disappear and new ones will appear. So keep jumping leftward near the end, and at the end, hit yet another destruction platform, and the goal ring will be right in front. Okay, it doesn't tell you anything about doing that. It does. It just like skips over that part. What? IGN, you're useless. Where's GameFAQ? Is there even a GameFAQ of it? I don't know. The final jump. I guess I could watch a video of it. I don't know, very exciting stuff. You know what? I'm gonna watch this video of it, see what this person does. But I'm not gonna watch this whole video because they do like the whole thing. It takes them 11 minutes and 19 seconds to get through the stage, or at least that's how long the video is. All right, here it is. Oh, they're like moving in the air. It's too scary for me to do. They're going like fast and like. Oh, that's cool, but I don't trust myself landing on those on the rails. Oh, they lost a bunch. They got hit on that one. Okay, but they're just Shadow right now. They've been Shadow this whole time, and still our Shadow. Still our Shadow. They're still Shadow. They didn't have to do anything. They flew to the end because they were going so fast the whole time. So I think it's just because I'm going so slow that, like, the whole time. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Let me watch that last part one time real quick. Okay, no, they just jump onto it. I thought there was, like, something... a trickery moment, but there was not. Okay, let's see. Let's try it again. But I think I'm gonna actually see about just being shadow and going really fast. So at the end there, when there's like the two lasers left, and I start from the right side and move my way all the way to the left side, I could go really fast there because I don't need to wait for the one laser to end because I would be at the last one. So I could build up my speed from like the very far back end of it, and then not even switch to Rouge, and then just like end up flying over there. I think it might be worth a try. I do have 2 tries, but I'm feeling like that might be the way to go. See, they were going fast here and like dodging everything. Wait, what? What? Are you serious? Why would? Oh my God! What? Why did another laser come up? Are you serious? What the heck was that? That has not happened yet. So why would that even happen? Well, now's my last chance.
Nothing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands. Incoming.
Alright.
Laser. Incoming.
Was it because I was going faster? No, I was going like the same speed as before. There. I mean, I was going maybe a little bit faster, but it was kind of the same speed.
Incoming. Red laser.
Four lasers. What a waste.
Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Blue laser.
Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I totally messed it up.
I'll take it from here.
Oh no, oh no, I'm gonna have to take the risk. Oh, I actually made it.
From here.
Oh God.
I'll take it from here.
I don't know what I did. I didn't really do much different. I did switch to Rouge. Wait, read the comment. Which one? The one I'm going faster? Oh man, that one got scary. I mean, I don't. I feel like I wasn't going faster when I flew off of the thing because I had to hit that extra one. I don't know though. Either way, somehow I did. I don't. That was insane because I take no credit for that one. That was just basically falling apart because I was trying to go as fast as I could as Shadow, but then that laser really kind of started moving, so I was like, uh-oh. So that's why I switched to Rouge really quick, and still it got hit because I jumped too early. And it basically was all luck, and then somehow I got fast enough. I did switch to Rouge, but I was still Shadow, like, in the air. Oh, great. And now this is probably going to be impossible, I'm guessing. Let's see if I can remember exactly what we even did to beat this before. And what's gonna make it different? I have to like keep up with him. Oh, I should have missed that. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so bad right now. This is not gonna end well. Wait, I went through that. But I do remember what I had to do, which is basically don't even bother with Eggman yet. Not until I destroy everything that's in the way. And then it was like relatively easy. So maybe this will be the same, but it's just... Oh, what the heck? What is all that? What's going on? Oh, come on. Oh, it's gonna be way harder because there's these guys. That's right, I gotta switch to Rouge. That's what I gotta do. No, don't shoot that. What? It's not looking good. Let's just go. What? I didn't even get hit by anything. That's cheap. Okay, come on. Oh my god. I wasn't able to fly. Oh. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not even getting like a chance to move. And I know that's like the point. But I don't know how those are hitting me. I mean, they're not really even like looking at me when I'm hitting it. Okay. Keep moving, Omega. The problem is I can't destroy those guys quick. So I'm like looking at them when I just want to be doing this. And now, where are my guys? They're like not showing up. Oh, come on, guys. You gotta keep up the work. Yeah, they're not coming back to me quick. And we just died. Take this, take this, take this. Yeah, why is he keeps repeating himself? Oh, I have actual... I just ran right into that. No, don't... There's too much stuff going on, and then it's like I attack that, when I'm not even trying to attack that. I'm just trying to hit that. They made it... There's like way too much stuff going on. So Sharouge... Oh my god, dude. The characters are just not... Like... Rouge doesn't fly there, and then that happens. I wonder if there's a different strategy involved, or if it's just going to be another one that's like the same as it kind of was. Don't know. Or maybe I just have to go through and try to destroy those other guys. I don't know what these balloons hold either. Probably maybe rings. I don't doubt they're... Ah, come on. I should have seen that. There, we actually got one. There we go. Involves switching between Omega and Rouge. Yeah. I'm gonna use Chaos Control. Did it even do anything? It froze him. Alright, that didn't work. Let's get out of here. Got too close to him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, good. Okay. Rouge is too weak to do damage now. Oh, so I just have to level her up. Which is gonna be hard because I keep getting hit every time I try to go up to that spot. But that is how I won in the last time I had this thing. She doesn't fly. Yay! Oh yeah, that's good. She's probably still too weak, but at least maybe we can do something. Alright. Let's get rid of all this stuff around here. Oh, what? I just jumped straight into him. Oh, God, that sucks. This stupid game, man. Like, what the heck? They made it way too difficult, I think, here. I know it was already relatively difficult as, no, come on. It's already difficult as, what do you call it? It's Sonic. Team Sonic. Ah. Okay, let's see. I'm doing better now. Rouge is still not up there. But like if you get hit, then all of a sudden you are just like completely overrun by bombs and lasers and all sorts of stuff like that. So now I gotta get out of here. He's throwing these bombs. Okay, there we go. Throwing it at the wrong person. There we go. Oh, am I not gonna get him? It's not bad if you use the right character. Like this. That didn't even do anything. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Go. Oh, I missed it. Well, that's just great. That's pretty much seals the deal on that one. How did I even? I didn't even hit that. Come on. Well, we got that. Am I hurting her? Hurting him? Chaos control? He's at like 140 something. Did that? Oh, it did. That hurt him. He's at 108 now. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come. Oh, seriously? Oh, no. God. I don't even want to play that one anymore. It's so annoying. Can Eggman just shut up? Seriously. All right. I mean, I wonder if here's another trick. Could be like another trick, much like, what was it? Team Dark's theme song is pretty good though. It is, yes. Well, the music's always great in Sonic games. Yes, there we go. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Why did I jump? Ah. Oh, come on, don't fall off the edge. Are you serious?
I'll show you what real evil is. This is it. Let's go.
I see what I need to do. It's exactly the same as far as I'm aware as like what I did in his team. Get away from that, Shadow. Come on, don't waste time with that. Oh, good. Actually, that ended up working out better when I switched to Shadow by accident.
That robot will charge us once there's enough distance. Be sure not to get left behind.
All right. I mean, Rouge is leveled up 2 now, so that's good. No, don't jump on him. Shoot him. Oh, come on, Omega. Ah. Get balloons above the cannons, if I can even get to them. It's just rings. That's a team blast.
Chaos control.
Oh. It seems to just be rings. I guess it's useful. Oh, like really far away from him. Wow. Oh, he's running away. Oh, he's a coward. No, oh, I fell off the edge. Come on. That's so annoying. It's like every time I'm slightly getting there, something stupid happens.
This is it. Let's go.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Ah, like that. That's pretty stupid. There we go.
Level up.
Level up.
And he's gonna start to chase me. Knew it was coming. And I fell off the edge again. Oh my god.
I'll show you what real evil is.
This is it. Let's go.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Level up.
Oh, he's chasing the things again.
Level up.
Oh my god. Oh, I just died. Oh my god. Hey, oops, didn't mean to follow. How's it going? Welcome. Just in time to see one of the most annoying bosses I've ever played, I think.
Affirmative.
Team... Switch to Team Chaotix. I might have to switch... Yeah, you're right. I might have to switch to Team Chaotix, because,
Okay.
like, this is just extremely frustrating. I'm not even, like...
The end of the line, Doctor.
Like, every time I get a little bit further, I just die. By something stupid. It's not even like falling, getting hit and blown over the edge. Come on, what's up with that? So I'll give it another go here. And then yeah, I think I will switch to Team Chaotix. Oh jeez. Oh, well, jeez, that was very quick and dying. Oh man.
This is it. Let's go.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that line for Eggman was definitely 100% right. Seriously, like I don't even get a chance to. And I died again because I wasn't able to pick up a ring.
I'll show you what real evil is.
Hey, David Sachs 777, welcome. How's it going?
This is it. Let's go.
Welcome. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do because like this is just so annoying. I can't even take this anymore, really. Like, I mean, like I said, you just as soon as you start to, I got blown off the edge again. He's like, what the heck? Oh my god.
What real evil is.
Alright, that's the last chance. And I actually feel like just dying on purpose. I'm not gonna do it, but I mean, I'm gonna die either way, so Oh, I missed that. I missed it. Ah. Well, yeah, I died right. Okay, well. We're going to Team Chaotix, and we're going to work on that one now, because forget this. This is so annoying. And I'm almost to the point of one step forward and 2 steps back. Dan, it's more like 1 step forward, and then I can't even get past the first attack. I died like that last time I died on his first attack, like every single time there. Yeah, I feel like I am so close to when Clue's story of breaking the 3DS or 2DS or whichever one it was. If I didn't love this controller so much. Alright, we're going to Team Chaotix. Although I left off on an annoying part on Team Chaotix too, so we'll see what happens with that. Yeah. Oh, and Eggman. Sorry, David Sex. He said Eggman pissed on the moon. Yeah, I just watched that not too long ago. That's very good stuff. And yeah, you hate it. I remembered that. That's such an iconic story for the Silver Metallics fandom or whatever this is. It's an unforgettable story. You know, you should be proud of it.
This has gotta be Eggman's.
Oh great, more rails. My favorite in this game. But this is I left off on this one too because it was annoying me because it was the one with the train, the weird train on its own track thing. I don't know, it was not going good.
When grinding, use the square button to accelerate and the left analog stick to balance.
To jump from rail to rail, use the left analog stick and push the F button.
Probably could get like
Thank you.
try to get some more of these rings or something. Should have.
Hey, rail might be connected to somewhere else.
It's called Rail Canyon.
Change the direction with the
Oh, I just died. No, I didn't. Okay, but I didn't miss my spot.
Hey, I think that rail might be connected to somewhere else.
Oh.
Maybe we can change the direction with the switch.
I wonder why they call it Rail Canyon. It's kind of a weird name, I would think. Whoa, I don't know. That was scary. I thought I was gonna make it. I thought I was gonna fall off of the rail.
Ready anytime.
Oh, did I get a 1-up? Wait, how do I have 12 lives? What? Why did that even happen? That doesn't make any sense. I do not have 12 lives when I quit this
Expense here.
Team Chaotix last time, so I don't know what happened there. I guess I can't complain.
Oh, knock him out. Here we go.
Vector. Yes. Oh, I miss playing as Vector. He's so much fun. Wouldn't be a Sonic game if there wasn't a stage dedicated to rail grinding? I don't know, I feel like there's definitely one that doesn't have rail grinding in it.
Let's go.
No, I guess not.
Victory up.
I mean, ever since Sonic Adventure, they've had rail grinding pretty much. Oops.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. No, I want it to go that way, right? No, I want it to go the other way. That's the way I want it to go.
Let's find a switch for this. I'll take the lead.
Alright, don't fall off the edge, SPO. Oh, I think we're already to the point, though. Or we're close to it. Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't have any rails?
They must be
Wait a minute.
spirits unite.
No, it definitely has rails. Hold on a second. Let me think here. Does it not have rails? What am I thinking? What am I thinking of that the Sonic Adventure 1 has? Grinding was introduced in Sonic Adventure 2? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was definitely Sonic Adventure 1. I mean, that game, like, every iconic Sonic thing came from Sonic Adventure 1. Like, I don't even know what else. Uh-oh. I died! No! I'm all the way back here.
Oh, knock him out.
Okay. Hey, wait, why was this one less annoying than trying to beat the the final boss? Now I remember why I gave up on playing this part too. I'm the #1 Sonic Adventure fan. That's why I know that it had all these things in it. That it was like, you know, it created basically everything Sonic related. You know, his love of chili dogs. Oh god, they're stuck in the thing.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
Name the stage rail grinding is in then. I don't remember the exact stage. I'm trying to remember. Oops. But yeah, it's definitely in there. You know, like I said, just like Sonic's love of chili dogs. The introduction of Tails and Shadow and Silver. You know, some of the most iconic Sonic characters. We owe it all to Sonic Adventure.
They destroyed the rail. They must be really desperate.
I almost forgot I had to move there.
Spirits unite.
Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh yeah, so this is... I definitely don't want to... Oh, I should have just jumped there. Ah. What's this guy? Oh yeah, Charmy has these things. Whatever these weird bee things are. I thought you were spreading Sonic misinformation on accident again? Oh, well, I haven't spread Sonic misinformation since I became a Sonic expert. You know, that's how I know so much about Sonic Adventure. Because I became a Sonic expert in my research on the internet. Which, you know, led me to such good, useful information. Like Sonic's favorite food being grapes. He really loves grapes. And it's a good thing to know. Oh, jeez. I just don't want to die. That would be bad. Oh no, I got a checkpoint. I guess it wouldn't be that. No, wait, did I get a checkpoint? Maybe I didn't get a checkpoint. I don't remember. We'll just go with dying would be bad. What? Where is... Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, it's weird. The different characters are throwing me off. I'm looking for, like... What's his name? I'm looking for Omega. I feel like I've played Team Dark for so long now, and I'm looking for all those characters. And I'm like seeing Charmy, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, is that right? Which one's the one that flies? Why isn't the door opening? Oh,
Here we go.
that would explain that.
I'll take the lead.
Kill for some grapes. Grapes are... I haven't had grapes in a long time. They're good stuff. Oh, there he goes. And yeah, Knuckles does love chili dogs. Yeah, in Sonic Adventure, they showcased how much he loves chili dogs in it.
Ready anytime.
No! Ah! You make it so scary. There we go. You really don't want to fall off of stuff. Falling off of stuff is bad. I found out. Because I've fallen off of stuff so much in this game. Like, actually, I spent most of the game in the air falling off of stuff than I have, like, actually running around.
Keep moving, boys.
Wait, what rhino? Oh, those things are, they look like rhinos. Okay, never mind. I was wondering what you were talking about. Oh,
They destroyed the rail. They must be broken.
checkpoint, yes, good.
Here we go.
Vector.
Let's go.
Alright. I don't know why these scare me so much. Probably because I fall off of them all the time. Have I tried not falling off of stuff? Well, I've technically not tried not doing it. I probably probably could try to not do it. That might help. Because I really don't like falling off of stuff. It just like takes so much time to get back to whatever it was I was doing before. Wait, is there a checkpoint around here? I really want to go the right way.
Here we go.
I don't see one. I see these things. What is that? It is a cool train. Yeah, you're right, Blue. I like that train.
Let's go.
It's like, it feels like it should be in a different, it shouldn't be in this game. It should actually be like in, oh, come on. It should be in like a Shadow game. I mean, that totally looks like a Hell train or something.
Here we go.
Not a, Sonic Colors is like not Sonic Colors. Oh, wait a minute, this isn't Sonic Colors, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, Sonic Colors. It's my favorite Dreamcast game. That's why I'm playing it.
Let's go.
No, get away from me. Ah, the train. The train hurts you. Alright, Charmy, get rid of this guy.
Here we go. Let's go.
Alright. Oh no, here it is. The part. Alright, so I'm just gonna like roam around here, see what's going on. Because uh-oh. Am I going the right way? Hi, Inuyasha guy. How's it going? Oh, do we actually go the right way?
Feels like we're going in circles.
No, we're going in circles.
Making me dizzy.
What a complicated.
Okay, so yeah, so this is definitely not the right way to go.
Okay, let's jump.
If I end up over here, going this way. Wait, maybe this is the way I want to go.
Let's find a switch for this.
Oh, it just shoots me off into nothing. Okay. This was the spot that was like really, really difficult before. How's it going, Inuyasha guy, by the way? Welcome. Oh. Come on, Vector, yes. I like how crazy Vector just goes crazy on these enemies. Like, he's giving it his all to destroy them, and I very much appreciate it. Oh, what the? It's back! There, now he's gone. Are there weird alien-looking creatures? In this game? Yeah, look at this train. Yeah, that's definitely an alien train. Okay. So I think maybe I have the right move of like going this way, but I just need to find this switch. Oh, I just landed on the train. I'm gonna die. Ah, come on. I hate this train. Is this the bull train? It's Sonic Colors? Alright. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta get Sonic Colors on PC. Oh wait, no, I could just like use my Switch, I guess. I've been. Whoa! I forgot about that guy. Okay. Oh, why did they switch directions? I gotta be missing something here. I gotta be doing something so wrong. And I'm just gonna waste all my life. Oh, I have 8 lives, so I guess that's quite a bit. But I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing, and I really, really hate this part. I've not got like. This is where I gave up last time I attempted to play this. And I started with 12, I know, so I'm losing like a lot of lives. And it's mostly all at this part. Gotta get to Eggman Land? Which one's Eggman Land? Is that in Sonic Heroes? Or, wait, which game am I playing? Wait, I see there's a box, there's boxes in the middle. Oh, the train, I can't go that way. Wait, maybe if I switch to Charmy. Okay, I switched to Charmy, so now I should be able to, like...
Here we go.
Alright, well I guess I have to switch to, SBO. Alright, I did something. I definitely did something. Is this Generations? I always heard Generations was like one of the best Sonic games ever, and I don't know about that then. I mean, it's fine, but like, I mean, some people have said Sonic Generations is better than. Oh, what? I can't do anything with the Switch. Can I break it? No, I cannot. It's in Sonic Heroes. Oh, Eggman Land. Eggman has a lot of lands, and they're always in all of the Eggman games. You know, like Mean Bean Machine. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Oh, what is that? There's like an extra little guy there. That just goes around in circles, too. That's no good. I don't want that. So... No, I must have to go... Can I... Maybe I could shoot this? No? Sonic Schoolhouse? Ooh, I have to find that game. I do plan on streaming some of the Masonic games. I've been wanting to play those. What is oh, he's flying. I'm like, what is going on with Vector? Why is he like whoa, it's like he's walking around really weirdly. I forgot he's like flying technically. Okay. I mean, I see there's 2 more things over there. It can't be this. Looks like Sonic and the Secret Rings. Ooh. Yeah, we really have to figure out what game this is. Like, seriously. Oh no, Vector forgot to pay the electric bill for the office. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that train is moving there, and there's 2 things down there. Shadow and Sonic goes. Shadow is so cool. He should be in every Sonic game. And Sega, you must retrofit him into every Sonic game. That is what I wish, and it's the only thing I've asked for in my life. Like, I don't want anything else except for Shadow to be retrofitted into every Sonic game. And every other Sega game, too. Like, I guess I better, you know, kind of pump up my wish a little bit. So, like, Golden Axe, put Shadow in it, come on. Like, yeah, there's so many Sega games. And, Shadow should be in them.
I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office.
Okay, I gotta, like, I'm tired of dying here, so I'm like, oh, wait a minute. What if I have to blow this thing up?
I'll take the lead.
Oh, did that do it? That did it! Yeah, it did. I was just sitting here staring at that thing going around in circles, and I didn't even, like... Should have just been like, oh yeah, Alright, something happened. But what? Something moved. And is that the only thing that needs to move? It's Sonic Adventure 3 Unleashed? Is Vector the... Maybe Vector is like the werehog. That would make sense. To me, at least. Vector is big like the werehog. Okay, so what... Did that even change anything? So now that... Oh, wait a minute, it did. Oh, no. Now it's just going to the loop. Okay, so yes, it did change something. It's going to the loop, but then the loop just comes back up to here. So I do have to change those other two things somehow. Maybe there's Eggman's robots on there, but I'm going to have to go beyond that train, which... That's not going to be easy. Unless I fly over it as Charmy. I see, it's just a giant puzzle. Of course, there has to be a puzzle, just like the 8-bit games. Vector is from Boston. That makes some sense. He hasn't paid the electric bill. I don't know what that has to do with him being from Boston, but it made sense in my mind. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do this while I'm flying. Okay, so there's something up there. That probably has nothing to do with anything, though. So I... Oh, man. What do I have to do? Before I like, mess around with it and almost die, probably, I am going to change this around again. Just to see what happens. So now it's back to being up. I just got... Because this is like a puzzle. They just had to put a puzzle in a game. Oh yeah, Dan, I love puzzles in my Sonic games. Like, it doesn't slow the game down at all. Sonic's all about speed. And, yeah, no, there's no... Like, there's no reason not to have a puzzle game. Especially in a 3D Sonic game. Like, that's even better. Wait a minute. Did that change? Oh, okay. Oh, it did change it. Okay, so now it goes like it goes up and down, and then it drops off there to nothing. But that's not what I want. So yes, I do want to change this. Okay. There we go. So now it's gonna be at least hooked back up to that, and then it like loops back around here. But I'm gonna have to change the right side. It looks like. So let's see. And then you know what's going to happen? I'm going to try to fly onto this thing. I guess I could switch to Espio so I can at least, like, homing attack it. Oh, I did... Come on. Are you serious? I did that specifically so I could not do exactly what I just did. And I just went straight down. That was... Oh, my God. I mean, you know, come on. You got to give it for Team Sonic. Like, they really knew what Sonic fans really wanted here. They wanted... They really just wanted a puzzle spot, like, right where there's platforming, you know, and you could fall off to your death. Like, who wouldn't want that in their Sonic game? No, I can homing attack rails in this game. I did it once. Kind of by accident. No, I did it as Shadow, I remember. I was so excited when I had done it. Oh, that's just the rings. Oh, good. This one's a switch. There. Well, yeah, I was able to homing attack the thing before. Oh, get out of there! Come on, guys, don't screw it up. Oh, I can't. It won't let me look. Now I can't look to see if it actually changed. But now I know I'm not. Maybe I can't homing attack it from like the side. It won't let me look up to see if I actually changed it.
Here we go.
I think I did change it. We'll go with I changed it. Okay. But this part's gonna be scary here. I'm probably gonna die. Because I need to go to that loop. Wow. Oh, I hope I don't die some other stupid way. Like not being able to make it up here.
Here
We're falling off of something. Ah. SBO, your turn. We lost Vector. He's back.
Level up.
And, Charmy. Destroy that Rhino, Charmy. Come on.
Here we go.
No, not that one. Ah. Ah. I don't know why that happened, but okay. Oh, but this is where I died the last time I fell off of this thing. So I'm definitely not going to try to homing attack it. I guess I'll just try to fly to it. I really wish there was like a better spot.
Here we go.
Oh, I did it. Let's move.
Let's go.
Yay! This is the farthest I've ever made it. I don't know why... Oh, you know why I thought that was so hard before? Because I didn't realize that, like, I could just, like, fly as Charmy. I could just fly over the train. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, go. What is going on? Oh, now I have to do a puzzle thing where it's, like, changing it mid-thing. Rail. Oh, yes.
Roger.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ingenuity. Wow. I hope there's more puzzles. Like, that, I definitely... you know, once I figured out it was a puzzle, it was kind of fun. Before I knew it was a puzzle, I was very confused. But now it's like, oh, yeah, puzzle. It makes sense. Yeah. It's actually rather fun. Stealth missions? Well, I don't think I've ever done a stealth mission in a Sonic game, so we'll find out. Destroy 30 capsules? Oh, what is this, Shadow the Hedgehog? Destroy them. Okay, I'm destroying something, but I have to be stealthy? Like, how do you even be stealthy in a Sonic game? Oh, no. Not the forest frog.
This must be the secret weapon capsule.
Secret weapon capsule?
Let's get to work, boys.
Oh, I remember this part from every other character. Hey, this music sounds really familiar.
Here we go.
I know it's not exactly the same as what I'm thinking it is, but it's like... I have to get through the forest without alerting the frogs? Oh, what did I do? That's not the way I want it to go, is it? That's the way I want it to go.
Let's go.
Can we go inside of this? No. I guess not. No, that is nothing. So that's as much puzzle as I normally like. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever even played a, oh no, I did play a little bit of a, what do you call it, a stealth game.
Here we go.
I usually just ended up, forgetting the stealth and just, like, shooting everything, without the stealth. I was like, I don't want to sit around here and have to crawl around and miss things.
Here we go.
It was a game where you shoot stuff. I can't even think of what it's called. Like, oh, I missed it. It's the giant bubble. What is it? Wolfenstein. One of the Wolfenstein games.
I think I can use that pole to go up.
Switch. Switch. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll have to destroy 29 more. Oh, crap. I forgot I was supposed to be doing something. I totally missed many of them. I already know I did. So, that's just great. Because there's a bunch of them right here. Hey, SBO, stop going that way.
Here we go.
Oh, man. I missed, like, a ton of them.
I'll take the lead.
So hopefully,
Let's go. Here we go.
oh, that was cool.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I'll take the lead.
Looking good. Here we go.
Oh, cool. Spot I get to walk across. And really practice my balance. Okay, Charmy. There's nothing below us. Don't scare me now, Charmy. I got 6 out of 30 of those things. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was, There's one. I see one.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
If there better not be, like, exactly 30. That would just kind of annoy me. And I guess Charmy can't shoot those. Whoa. Are they in his mouth? Wait a minute. Are they rolling around in Vector's... What? That's just kind of... Have they been doing this the whole time? I could light dash? Can Espio light dash?
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Cause I remember,
Giant cannon's internal mechanism.
usually there's more.
Right. This looks
Oh, good.
Don't touch anything, Charmy.
No, no, oh, no! Oh, I tried to light dash.
Wonder where this
Oh, not light
cannon's
dash,
going
but
to take us.
I tried a homing attack. That's what I tried to do. And yeah, that I missed some more. So yeah, great. I mean, I guess worst case scenario is just gonna start me over from the beginning. If I don't have them all. Hopefully, it's not like a game over situation.
Shot us quite a
It's
distance.
getting kind of late. You're gonna go. Oh, I just started to die. Oh, I looked over. SBO can't light dash. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I got the two confused on homing attack and light dash. All right, Clue. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in.
Charmy.
As per as always, it was a pleasure. All right. Oh, it left me off here. Okay, so that's good, I guess. Wait. Huh? Okay, confused by that. All right. Also, like, yeah, here I could probably do that, but since it's not, there we go. And SPO is a little bit easier to control than
It's
Vector.
dangerous here. Here we go.
Oh, good, it still counted those that I destroyed already. That's good. So I don't have to go over there.
This has to be the giant cannon's internal mechanism.
all right. This looks fun.
Don't touch anything, Charmy.
Vector's, his, like, everything, his accent just keeps changing. Oh, I got 9 out of 30.
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us.
We'll find out shortly.
Oh, this part.
Got him. Got him.
Roll up.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
This part's just weird.
Got him.
I mean, the only time this part was like really a challenge was in Team Dark, where they had like the spikes and stuff.
Distance.
What just happened? I did the same thing again.
This isn't a roller coaster ride.
So wait, I guess I don't want to land in the middle? I'm very confused by that part.
Here we go.
And I get to do this all over again.
Let's go.
Don't fall!
Ah, Vector. I was gonna say, those guys aren't even over here. I'm not gonna bother with them.
Has to be the giant cannons in
Or these guys.
Alright, this looks fun!
Don't touch anything, Tommy.
Alright, so I gotta do this part now. Okay. But I gotta see what's going on here. I think if I stay in the middle, then it just like leads to nothing. So I'll switch to... Oh, I can't switch. I was gonna say I'm gonna switch to Charmy. I guess I should have done that before I jumped in here.
It shot us quite a distance.
Ah! What's going on? Oh, that was so scary for a second. I don't know what was going on. But it ended up working. Wait, what? Who am I? There's something in your house? What do you mean? Like it's not someone, right? Like, that's kind of scary. Potentially.
Here we go.
You just feel like it. Oh no! Ah, crap. No, we're going down. You just feel like it? Like, what? You don't hear noises or anything, right? It's,
Here we go.
yeah, is it more like a ghost-like type of deal, or is it like there might, or like, kind of explain, you're not like feeling like there's a,
The fall. It's really dangerous here.
like you just have like a gut feeling, or is it more of like there's actual signs that you feel like there's somebody, like you hear a noise or something, or
This has to be the giant cannons in
I don't know. It's just a gut feeling. Interesting. Well, yeah, they do say to always trust your gut, but I don't know exactly what to do in that situation. For you specifically, like, I would say,
Thank you!
um,
Thank you! Thank you!
like if you're really feeling that way, then you might want to like,
Thank you!
you know, tell somebody that's, if there's anybody at home with you or not. You don't have to let us know if there's anybody there or not, but
quite a distance.
if the,
That was awesome! Can we do it again?
you know, if like,
Tommy, this isn't a roller
yeah,
coaster
parents
ride.
or some older person or somebody that's living with you or anything, that would be like, that could be there to check it out or something. Or if not, like if you checked it out, it might be worthwhile. Yeah, that's what I was pretty much getting at. But you don't have to say that. Like,
Here we go.
oh, you just watched something scary? Oh, I just died there again. Ah. Yeah, it could be just that. If you just watch something scary, it probably is that.
Here we go.
That'll usually cause it. Like I've done that many times before myself. But if there's like but they always do say, like, you know, trust your gut though, like
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
I mean, I guess my advice at that point would be like to just kind of do like a sweep of your house or something, like, and make sure all the doors and windows are locked. But like go around and make sure that, you know,
Tommy,
just kind of like check. Like I've done that before in my house. I'll go around and like check every room and other things like that. You know, like if you were out for the day and you come back and, you know, you go through every room, check the closets, check different places just to make sure like nobody snuck in your house or anything terrible like that. Could be a good idea to do.
Shot us quite a distance.
Oh, it just died again.
Can we do it again?
Oh man.
This isn't a
Oh, God, kind of getting heartburn now too. What the heck? But if you do that, like, you know, I would definitely take your phone or whatever with you, just in case you have to. Immediate. Oh, I'm just like going completely. I'm just like losing everything here completely. Just doing terrible right now. Your only fears are heights and being alone. Being alone in the. I'm assuming you mean like in the sense of like. You know, nobody around and stuff. Unless you mean, well, I don't want to delve into your fears. You know, that's your, whatever. You know, you got that's your thing. Whatever it is, you know, you don't have to discuss them if you don't feel like it. But yeah, it's heights are scary. That's why these rails scare me so much. I'm not a big fan of heights myself.
This has to be the giant cannon's internal mechanism.
And being alone is like that's a standard, pretty standard fear, like, because as people, oh, I should have switched to Charmy. I keep forgetting. I prefer to do, ooh, I haven't gotten any more lives yet. I still only have, I think I have like 19 or 20. I was gonna try to get 99, but I haven't played it in a while, so. I just kind of,
It shot us quite a distance.
oh god, why did I keep, I just have to pay attention and like switch to Charmy. Like,
Here we go.
yeah, I just need to be Charmy here. Oh jeez.
Here we go.
I was gonna try to bypass that guy, and that did not work.
Here we go. Let's go. Careful not to fall.
2 hours. Oh yeah, it's been 2 hours. And all I've done in these 2 hours is I beat 2 stages. That's it.
This has to be the giant
Switch it
cannon's
to Charmy.
internal mechanism.
Okay, so now I switched to Charmy, so I should be able to fly. Oh, can I not go into it as Charmy? It won't let me go in as Charmy. Really?
Here we go.
Will it won't let you. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it wasn't letting me go in as Charmy.
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So let me pay attention to this part because I do keep dying here, and I definitely am paying more attention to the chat. Probably because I keep playing the same parts, and it's like, oh man. Like if it was Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 or Sonic Adventure or 1 or 2 or so many other games, it's like I don't mind replaying stuff, but this game I just don't really like most of the
Shot us quite a distance.
stuff I have to do.
Can we do it again?
Tommy, this isn't a roller coaster ride.
It's like not really my favorite. It's just not fun, I guess. It's kind of fun the first couple times, but then it slowly becomes.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, I feel like that was what I had already done before, but now I have to be like the awkward flying one.
Here we go.
It said to switch to power. Why did it switch me to power? Like, that's why I kept dying. Ah. Okay, why does it switches me to power, but power doesn't do anything for me there. It just sends me to my death. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Ah. Oh god, it's following me. Okay. Okay, now I gotta. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't. That's not a way that I want to go.
All right. This was fun.
Don't touch anything, Tommy.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't want to go that way. I don't know. This is weird now.
Thank you.
Or maybe I have to jump over that or something. So, because if I switch to... Oh, unless it's another thing where I'm not going fast enough. I guess I'm going to go with the fast enough theory. Because this game likes it when I go fast on the rails. And I was definitely not doing that.
Thank you.
It shot us quite a distance.
That was awesome. Can we do it again?
I'm just going to switch to Vector. Since it's going to switch me anyway. And I'm just going to go as fast as possible. Oh, I got a 1-up. I guess that means I get to try it another time. If I fail. Oh my god, I actually did it. It's probably because I kept pressing square. And it was sending me just straight down. Okay, so yes, that is good. Bypass.
This is Vector's specialty.
Oh, excuse me. Hello, random guy. That's awesome. How's it going? Welcome. Uh-oh. Oh, this is dangerous. What's this? Do I have to touch this switch? Oh, there's 2 things right here. What do I got? 10? Join the Discord last stream? Nice. Yeah, not much happens in there, really, but it's pretty cool. Roblox tonight? Yeah, sure, Puma. Yeah, I'll play some more Roblox. Yeah. I probably won't be playing this too much longer, I don't think. I don't know. I guess we'll see. This stage has taken its toll on me. Whoa! Not that way! Ah, come on! Get off of there! Oh, I'm gonna die! No, no! Oh, man. In case if you were wondering who that random guy fellow was. Oh, no, I kind of figured it was you. Same name and all that. Oh, good. I had a spot there. Okay, good. If you stream? Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's cool. Sonic Sonic Heroes, but Metallic keeps dying, Dan Man says, and yes. That is essentially what this stream has been the whole night, is just me dying. I still don't even know what that little thing does. Oh no. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here, but I am not gonna land on that. Because I don't want to. There we go. Sonic Heroes, but played by 6-year-old me. Is that? I feel like I play the game like a 6-year-old all the time. Uh-oh.
Be a high-speed transport tunnel.
A high-speed transport tunnel. I think that is exactly what it is. Okay, I'm not even. I still have like so many more of these things to destroy too. I'm also going to host you on my channel. Okay, not exactly sure what that means, but that's cool. Boomer, yeah. Actually, I think I know what that means. It's something to do with like playing my video on their channel or something like that. Yeah, you could do that if you want. Whoa. All right. This is far. I've made it pretty far now. This is really me playing Sonic 1. Yeah, well, so far it's old Silver Metallics playing the game exactly how I would be playing it as an old person. Probably worse than any younger person. Oh no, this is not going to end well for me. Check my channel and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'm going to pause it because I don't want to just randomly die somehow. Oh wait, oh, I'm on there. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Cool. This year is when you decide to beat the old Sonic games? Nice. Actually, technically me too. I think I started playing them last year, but I only ever beat Sonic 2.
That must be the train's engine.
I actually did that. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I actually did that. Wow. 12 when Heroes came out. What was this? 2004. Wait a minute. I got to do math here. I can't play and I can't do math at the same time. Yeah, because this came out 2004, right? Yeah, I think so. Not 2003. I think it was 2004. Was it 2003? Oh, oops. Hey, wait a minute. 2003. Nine months old? Wow. Why can't my brain function after like midnight? Oh wait, no. Actually, my brain can't function at any point in time. Why am I trying to? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm just gonna get the official answer. Oh, I was 12 as well. Yeah, I was 12 in 2003. But I had never played this game. Yeah, Puma, I think... I believe so, yeah. Seems like it.
One character is thrown off the
You're lucky.
the speed decreases if SBO is thrown off, and if
Oh, jeez.
the bobsled won't be able
I forgot about these lasers. Oh, and I have to destroy those, too. Uh-oh. I already lost, SBO. Oh, I lost everybody. That was game over. Oof. Yeah, being old does suck. I agree with that, random guy. Completed mirror mode in Sonic 3 and K when you were 12. Oh man. Oh, I had a lot more to go with Team Chaotix. I really did. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get this last stage done at least, maybe a bit more. But that one I definitely want to see. Like, there's stuff that I have to like remember to get through that. So I'd rather just get through it than have to be like trying to figure it out all over again, which could go badly. People see your name, they still think you're 12 to 13. Oh, and I can also destroy these things, actually, which I was not doing for, like, the first half of this stage. Maybe I don't even have to go as far as I did. Now I already have 4. That's what I'm thinking. I don't even know. People probably think, like, I'm just some... I don't even know what people would think I am. Probably because I put that capital X at the end of my Silver Metallics name on here. That makes me seem really old, probably, because I remember that's like what teenagers were doing when I was a kid. When I was like a little kid. 5 months when Sonic 1 came out. Who, me? 43? Ooh, that hurts. that one hurts, Puma. No, I'm not that old. No offense if anybody is that old out there. 29. No, I'm 31. Yeah, 29. I'll take 29. Oh, that's pretty nice. Thank you. I remember when I was 29. That was a good time. Yeah, very close. And life's short by a school. What would I do with a school? Teach Sonic Ed? Ooh, that was kind of weird, actually. That could be really weird. That could be misconstrued, I think. Sonic history. We'll go with Sonic history. 19. That 19's, that's a good time. Remember those days.
Here we go.
I wish I was 19 again. That would be nice. Well, I would be the worst person to teach any Sonic-related history.
I'll take the lead.
No, actually, I could do it, but I'd have to really study up. You don't remember anything? Who are you? we may never know. Like, we're just we're Sonic fans. That's oh jeez, whoa. That's all we really need to be, I think. Yeah, that's. Well, I'm a Sonic fan. I would assume most of everybody else here is a Sonic fan as well. Like, I don't think you're coming to my videos or my streams and being like, oh yeah, no, I like Super Mario more. I mean, I guess you could. Maybe if you like both. But, yes. Destroy them, Vector. Oh, I'm missing him. I miss him completely. You despise Sonic. Random guy, that's, oof. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This is for Sonic fans. No, actually, you can stay. That's all cool. Oh, it's dawning on me that I am turning 20 on my next birthday. Oh yeah. Well, that's still like good time. So like, once I don't want to say anything depressing, but like once you get past like 23, I think it maybe, or 24, maybe the 25 mark. We'll go with the 25 mark. Then you're like, you really are not excited for birthdays as much. You're like, you can't stand Sonic. He's too fast. Yeah. Well, you know, there's always I don't even know. I don't know how to respond to that one. Like, there's definitely too fast. I'm not excited for my birthday anymore for like 3 years now. I might just be looking back at it like, oh yeah, well, you know, it was probably around this time, but for all I know, I mean, it was probably when I was like 16 and I was like, I don't care. But looking back on it now, it's like, yeah, I would have to say it's probably 25 for me, but it's probably a bit earlier than that, I guess. Although I also never really thought too much about it, so I just kind of go with whatever's going on. Vector. I mean, like right now, I'm some old guy playing some Sonic games, you know. Stop caring about your birthdays. Well, I never cared about my birthdays, but it was more of like what random guy's saying, where it's like you're not really looking. You're just like, I'm not looking forward to it. You know, it's kind of more of a like not a sad thing, but it's like you're not like, oh yeah, I can't wait for this day. Or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I get where everybody's coming from. Different things. You're basically Tails here because he's 8. Well, oh. Yeah. Does that mean that you're also you're a boy genius then, Puma? Is that what that means? Actually, that in today's societies, that actually it probably holds true. Younger people are actually usually a lot like smarter in the schooling sense than us older people. Alright, I gotta watch out here so that I don't just slam down on nothing again as SBO. Whoa. You're happy to turn 18 because you could yeah, 18 was a good year. Actually, yeah, 18 was probably the last really good one. I mean, most of them didn't really matter, but like 18 was cool. 21 I was kind of indifferent about, because I was away from home and where I was, like, all of my friends, like, I was in college, and all my friends, like, went home because it was kind of like a commuter type of college, but I lived there, and so I was, like, the only person there, so I went to a bar and drank a beer with an old drunkard guy, and because I was like, I'm 21, I guess I better go out. Now, so I guess all my friends were younger at the time too, because I was at a 2-year school, and it was my different years in college. Long story short, I was like 2 years older than most people that was actually attending where I was. Not very pertinent information, but if you needed some more silver lore, it's more in the lines of I still take off my birthday from work. Oh yeah, you gotta take off your birthday from work. That's the best. That's the only upside of birthdays, is if your work lets you take off for the day. That's always good. 21, then, yeah, 21, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's kind of cool because it's like your last, well, technically it's not your last thing for freedom. I believe actually, was it? I think it's 24. You can't rent a car until you're 24, I think, in most places. It might be later than that. And then also 26, I think that's when you can't be on your parents' health insurance anymore. So that's another milestone year. Actually, that was probably the worst one, because then you're forced to be an adult at that point. You're still not shouting out the window that it's your birthday. And yeah, Puma, I did get drunk that one Sonic Adventure stream. I don't recall that. No, well, yes, I did do that, and I regret that to this day. Yeah, I apologize for that. That was me really wanting to play Sonic Adventure while under the influence of alcohol. And nobody needed to see that. I could have, but I didn't. I didn't want that to be remembered in the history of the internet. It was not necessary. Not a good thing to have videos out there of you, you know, in that state. Which, who knows, maybe it's out there now someplace, but either way. Don't apologize? Okay, then I won't. Yeah, deal with it. Yeah. No, well, I don't, like, you know, it is what it is. I don't really care. As long as it was entertaining and nobody, and I didn't do anything too stupid, which I don't believe I did, but, you know, you never know, then I don't really care. Although I'm not going to leave it up on the internet, because it's, like I said, it's something you don't really want to have hanging around. Oh, Vector. As long as no one under 18 watched. Oh, why was I like swearing or something? Hopefully not. Not swearing. That's no good. Stuck on the track. Oh, that's funny. Oh, jeez. I just went straight in there. After I just laughed at that bad Nick for getting stuck on the track. Okay, how did I do this before? Okay, wait a minute. For your 21st, you're doing a birthday stream because I'd rather stream than go to a bar. That's a good idea, yeah. It's way better. Streaming is way more fun than going to bars. I give you that. Oh no, oh, I did it too late. Oh, I actually can go through that. I did not even realize that. I was so excited that I got through it before. Oh, I gotta pay attention here. This is where it ended for me, I think, last time. So I will check comments or whatever the chat in a second. Oh, I feel like I did those. Oh, I missed one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Hold on and brace yourselves.
I forgot that they put those spiky ball things there. Oh no.
Here it comes!
I just need 3 more.
Here we go!
Okay. No, I don't want you, Charmy. Oh my god. Yes, a checkpoint. Hey, it's actually possible to get past it. Okay, let me, you watched Puma? Yeah, I did. You did watch. So, yeah, I should apologize to Puma more than anybody else in that sense then. You don't need to see that type of thing. It's no good. You're horrendous when it comes to swearing. I'm a sailor on and off stream and on clock. Not in front of customers though. Well, yeah, you don't want to be in front of customers and off the clock. I'm kind of weird. Like I definitely I swear a lot. I talk to myself a lot, and believe that or not. But I talk to myself a lot, and like when I'm just like roaming around my house doing stuff, I constantly swear. And I could easily like swear on stream and stuff, and I was gonna do that originally, but then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing that because most of the people that were showing up early on were like younger people, and I'm like, you know, I don't need to be like some edgy. What? Huh? SPO just not SPO. Vector just like blew these weird balls everywhere. That was very weird. Where there's got to be a switch around here. Is this? But yeah, that was essentially. I was just like, it's not worth it for me. And it probably would come across as it would be weird at first to start like swearing. But when I drink, I swear quite a bit. Charmy falls off the bobsled, won't be able to jump. Yeah, well, Charmy was the last one to fall off, so that was good. Because otherwise, I would have died again. You stopped it. Wait, do my best not to type swear words here. Well, hey, you can do what you want here, random guy. It's up to you, but either way, like I'm not a police state streamer or anything. Like you can do whatever you want to do, but I'm not gonna like say exactly what. If you say something that's interesting or something, then I'm probably just not gonna say the word, just because I kind of don't do it, you know, the swearing stuff here at least. It's more of a comedy thing than being edgy. No, I get that. But for me, it would probably probably come across as edgy if I started doing it, because it would kind of seem unnatural. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it would be weird for me. Maybe because I don't really swear in front of a lot of people most of the time. Except for like my best friend that I've known like since high school. Okay, there's something crazy going on here. Maybe there was like a switch someplace. Wait, there's a switch? Yeah! Outsmarted it. Only Shadow's allowed to swear? Yeah, when I play a Shadow game, then I can say the words that Shadow says, because Sega says that that's okay. I try to be clean in case Sega wants to give me a job. That's the whole reason. 3 hours? Oh, it's this is not supposed to be a 3-hour stream, but that's okay. That's what happens. You start having fun, and I need to destroy those things. Whoa, jeez, don't want to fall off though. And if I would have hit like one more of them, then that would have been. I just fell off the edge. No. Well, I guess at least I'm here. Where are you going? Yeah. Yeah, I get that round guy. That makes sense that way. Like I said, like I would consider maybe well, I don't know. See, maybe it's just because I stream so much Sonic stuff. I don't know. It feels kind of weird for me to swear a lot. I mean, trust me, I felt like swearing just before when I was playing Team Dark's final boss here. Oh, I was so close to telling Eggman to do something. Wait, SPO can go through lasers when invisible? Well, that's good information to know. I did not realize that. I just need one more thing to destroy. And... Ah! What is this? Barbed wire?
Here we go. Here we go.
There it is. Oh, it's so close. Wait, where's Vector? Yes! Aha! Got it. Wait, who said that? It sounded like a weird, charmy robot. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Well. An E.
Lackluster performance.
Oh, Eggman said it? Oh, okay. Take this. That's what he kept saying. Eggman just kept saying, take this. Alright, there's a boss now, or a fight. No, a boss, okay. Cool.
That must be...
What do we do now?
Oh yeah, you can offend people. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, I guess I kind of did think about that. That could be another thing that kind of led me to just not do it. Although I really don't care about offending people. Like I am not a I'm not a role model or anything. So it's no. Although maybe I accidentally have been one in a weird sense. Maybe, who knows? Probably not. But no, I'm like the old school internet. I don't care about feelings or anything. But I guess to a certain extent, I must, because don't let Metallics know that's Eggman. Wait, is that Eggman? What am I trying to do here? Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, so I have to attack this giant ship. Which how did I do that a second time? Okay, let's go, come on. No, oh, drop me off. He's in disguise. Wait, I thought it was Eggman.
Open fire!
Yeah, that's Eggman. Right there. He's not even in disguise. That's just Eggman. Oh.
Wait!
No, I'm stuck on this thing. This doesn't even, like, hurt him at all. No! Oh, man. That's a pit? Yeah, I always fall off in these pits. That's what happens. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to... That's weird that those things are there. I don't like those. Yeah, oh, I keep going to the front of the machine, and that doesn't do anything. But now I'm like over the middle, so I do not want to fall off here. Oh god, oh this is so scary. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall to my death. I just know it here. Wait, what? Yes. What am I attacking? The wing? Yes, attack the wing. SPO, don't stop. Oh, no, don't go over here, though. Ah. Yeah, that worked out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yes. Come on. Yes.
To regret this.
It takes... It really... This is like a thumb-destroying
No, the
boss.
is still intact.
Actually, most of the bosses are kind of at the end here. just have to like really spam it and hope that you do not fall off. I'm sure there's an easier, better way to do this. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the easy way. A sign or siren by the pits. Like in Sonic 4, Episode 2. Okay, come on. Let's take carpal tunnel. Yes. Oh man.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna have to break out the old
We'll get him.
arm brace or hand brace after this one. Wait, don't bring up that mistake ever again. Which? Oh, did I make a mistake? Puma, that was all caps. Did I do something bad? I feel like a lot of streamers need to remember is every username is followed up with another person. So that means like, wait, I'm still confused by that random guy. Like, so you mean like, every username is followed up with another person? So like, every username brings up a, I don't know. I think I know what you mean, but I can't explain it. But I think I know what you mean. Not to pit, these games would be better. Oh yeah, so I saw that, and then Puma yelled at me, "Don't bring up that. Don't bring up Sonic 4. Oh, don't you love Sonic 4? Oh, every username is a person. Oh, okay, I get what you mean, random guy. All right, yeah, I get it. That's true. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Like, I try to remember. Like, luckily, I get everybody who comes in here and often and chats and stuff, so I know them well. But then like sometimes somebody might not stop in every once in, like there's a couple people that have what do you call it, did the thing, whatever it is, and they come in and like I don't see them all the time. I guess a little bit. No, around guy, I remember you every time you come in, cause you chat, and I always appreciate that. But there's people that'll come in and maybe like say a couple things here and there, but then they kind of disappear or whatever, and then whatever it is. But no, you're up in the upper echelon of people I do remember quite well for stopping in. Yes, that got high enough. 8. No, almost fell off. Okay. Made the list. Yeah, I know, it's a proud moment. And yeah, Puma, you gotta tell me what's wrong with Sonic 4. Like, is it really that bad? Well, I never finished episode 2, so maybe. Wait, and in Sonic Generations? Wait, are you saying that I've never played Sonic Generations. I don't know. Still, that one's still on the list. And also, random guy, I saw you said something about the carpal tunnel and that your doctor said you're developing it. That's unfortunate. It's I don't have it, but I do have like it's always with my right hand. If I do a lot of like old school writing with a pencil or pen, and even not even just like a lot, but just like writing down a couple sentences, then my thumb almost feels like it gets dislocated or something. I don't know, or like I pulled a muscle. I don't know what it is, but it's consistent and it has never gone away. Please watch this video on stream. Yeah, no, Sonic 4 is definitely not good. It is playable, but it's not great. Okay, let's see. Wait, let me double check this first, just to make sure, to see what it is. Don't want any surprises. Oh, hey, I can't watch that whole video on stream, Puma, but I could, yeah, that's a 24-minute video. It is a great video, though. The video is Cyber Shells, Why Sonic 4 Sucks. Highly recommend, if I'm sure most people have heard about Cyber Shell being in the Sonic community, but yeah, Cyber Shells makes great YouTube videos, and Sonic, why Sonic 4 sucks is a good one, but I'm not gonna pull that one up even because it's 24 minutes. Although it is way better than watching me try to fudge my way through Sonic Heroes with my half-baked commentaries or whatever you would call it going on. But I guess, hey, that's just like an opinion. My opinion. Oh no! Wait a minute. I remember since I told my teacher I was developing carpal tunnel, so he let me type my things instead of writing. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it does. It should do that actually. I mean, I'm no doctor or anything, but I've always heard that it's a thing that it can like heal it kind of over time. I mean, I don't know if it ever truly goes away or not, but you could definitely kind of get rid of it. Oh my god, this one's hard. I keep falling off of him. All right, let's see where we are at. There. Okay.
I failed.
Oh no. Oh. Definitely need these rings. SPO is now to level 2. Oh, what? Okay. Team Blast. Oh, good idea. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, give your hand a break once in a while. That's a good idea. Yeah. Well, that's what I pretty much had to do with if I was going to write or anything. I mean, it was so bad at one point that I ended up having to... I couldn't even like play games or anything really for a while just because it was too painful. Wait, did that do that much to him, or did I do that at completely the wrong time? It's like so hard to reach him. I do recall this being an issue with Team Sonic. I think. Oh, jeez. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I gotta get up to him without... Yes! Ah. It's like I can't stay on him. But that's sound advice on like any type of injury type of deal. Like, just give it a break. If it starts hurting, take a break. No matter what it is. Like your back,
Roger.
anything. Alright, Team Blast definitely helped out there. Yeah, they do, yeah.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed with an E. Let's see.
Good job, boys. Guess that Eggman was a fake after all. Oh? Got it.
You know what? Our client sure seems to know a lot about this Dr. Eggman guy.
Definitely an agent. A relative, perhaps.
Strangely enough, I had the same weird feeling about our client's real identity. It could be, you know.
Oh, that looked like it was a giant, like, cylinder about to roll over Vector. The background thing. Ooh, Frog Forest. Okay, so this is the one where there's, like... I have to not go by the frogs. How do I even do that? I gotta see. I just gotta do it. 3 hours. Oh, we made it to 3 hours. Alright. Let's get to... Ooh. You actually want to get to 4, Puma? We could... I mean, I could keep... I mean, it's gonna take longer than 4 to, like, try to beat the game, but... yeah, I guess we can see what happens with this one, but... I don't know. So far, I just, like, died immediately. Wait, I don't even know how. Oh, because I was holding the analog stick. Oh, jeez, there's a frog. Did he see me? Oh my god. If I die and get a game over, then I end. Yeah, that's what I guess that's what my plan can be. That sounds like a good one. Wait, be invisible as SPO? How do I become invisible as SPO? Is there a button I press?
Here we go.
Oh, jeez. Did the frog see us? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, they detected me. How did they... What? Okay, hold on a second. I have like 6 lives. Wow. Jump and square? Jump and square. Oh, jump and square. Really? That didn't work. I threw something. Oh, jump and then like square. I was trying to press them at the same time. Am I still invisible? Wait, won't they be able to see like Vector and Charmy and stuff? Hold on. You feel like there's a lot of the 8-bit to 32-bit game platforms, and it makes me sad. The most recent one I can think of is Celeste, but I want more. The 8-bit to the 32. Wait, I feel like there aren't a lot of 8-bit to 32-bit games platformers. Like from the past, or are you talking about like new ones? Because yeah, there's a lot more new ones than there are from like the time period of like basically the 30. I just fell off. Ah. I shouldn't have paused it in the middle of a loop. Try this video. Let me see. I mean, there's definitely a lot of old ones. I mean, are there a lot of good old ones, though? Maybe. It all kind of depends. And as for the new ones, I don't know. I don't play too many of the newer ones, but I do have a couple that I picked up here and there and seem like they're pretty fun. But it's really hard to go back from. Wait, what it? I don't know, Puma. That's an 8-minute video. Can you pull the video on stream? And it looks pretty cool, I think. I have Celeste. I downloaded Celeste. I have not played it yet, but I did download that. Actually, you might have been the person that recommended it to me, because somebody here on my stream recommended that to me, and I downloaded it. After I looked it up, but I haven't played it yet. I'm so backlogged on games because as you can tell, I'm still playing Sonic games that were made like 20 years ago, just about. What? That looks weird. Yeah, I don't know about playing. It's like a 8-minute video. I'll tell you what. If everybody else wants to watch it, I can pull it up. But if not, then I'm just gonna watch that later. But let me know if y'all want to watch it, and we can pull that up in the stream. It's like, well, you can probably click on it and see it. Sonic 1 prototype creepypasta thing.
Hey, you
Oh, jeez, oh, man. I might die quicker than anticipated. No, you don't. Okay. Well, sorry, Puma. Oh, I'll check it out later, though. Hey, it's in the chat, so if anybody really wants to watch it, they could, they can watch it whenever they feel like it. As I try to struggle through this. Okay, let's see. Now, maybe I'll become invisible. Well, that didn't work because I just became uninvisible. No, I fell through. What? Why can't I get on that? He's gonna see me. Maybe I have to go higher? Oh my god. This is very difficult. I don't know how I just did that. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to land on stuff? Okay. I recommend it to everyone. Yeah, I gotta definitely check that one out. It is in my Steam library, too. I think. I don't think I got it on Switch. I think I got it on Steam. Not sure. Okay, was I supposed to hit that thing? I guess it doesn't matter. But now I need to try to land on this. I landed on it. Wow. Way more difficult than I thought it would be.
Of course it is. Just follow my lead.
How many lives do I have? I got 4 lives still. Wow. Hopefully it's short. I don't really feel like ooh, I forgot to do that.
When it reaches the highest point of its swing, okay, boys? Hey, there's a frog over there.
I don't like having to dodge these frogs. I'm scared I'm gonna run into one somehow.
Did somebody croak?
Oh, there's a frog right in front of that one up.
Here we go.
I don't even know how I would get that. 104 hours on Celeste? Wow. That reminds me. Hold on a second. I gotta look. And that's on Steam, because I was keeping track of my Steam games here. I forgot where they have that information. Where is that? The profile. Because I think I might have you beat on that one. Although technically, no, I wouldn't, because that doesn't count. But now I have to see, just because I can't remember. Should tell you by clicking on the game. Oh yeah, well, there's also a way to do it where, like, I think it's under, like, your profile or account details. There's a way where they, like, just, like, have it all listed. And I see the one I was thinking of, but it doesn't really count, though, because it's multiple games in one. So that doesn't count. Is it count details? No, it's not count details. I don't know where it is. All recently played. Team Fortress of 13. No, I cannot beat that. I've only had Steam for. I mean, I guess I could if I really tried to, or I could have since I've had Steam. But I've only had Steam, I think, just over a year. August 3rd, 2021 is when I got Steam for the first time. So a year and almost a month. But I guess technically, you could do that in that amount of time. Wait, could you? 24 hours? Yeah, it would take a long time. It would be close. Oh, you're counting that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I did most of that while streaming, so there's also that fact of the matter. Like, I don't know. Because, I mean, that counts Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and it's not like playing the same game. I think my next one is Sonic Adventure. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2 now. But it's nowhere near the 100 mark. Oops, I missed that. Oh, there's a frog! He saw me! Ah, he came out of nowhere.
I'll take the lead.
This is gonna be really hard. I can't, like, go fast.
Buddy, Crow. Here we go.
I guess I can go fast here. It took 54 and a half straight days. Is 13. Ooh, yeah, that's... You could. It would be tough. Oh, man. Off and on for 10 years. Wait, which game is it? Fortress 2. Okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
I guess I do have to go faster, but I do not want to go down the middle. Whoa. Careful there, SBO. Oh, I'm so afraid of seeing this. Running into this frog. Oh, they're everywhere. I like how the frog doesn't even care that, like, he sees the other characters, but SBO, yeah. It's a first-person shooter made by Valve, one of the Orange Box games. Okay. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know, like, a lot of new... Oh, jeez. Really? There's like a frog everywhere.
Darn, I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office.
Alright, where do I go? What? And I see a checkpoint over there, but if I bring my buddies up here, then it's not new. It was made in 2007. I feel like there's a lot of games that are still being played now that are not new. Like me and my friends were playing a game from like 2011 or something like that, and most of the games that I ever get are older, like from that time period. If I get like a quote-unquote new game.
Closer look at that huge frog.
Okay, so let's see. How do we get across this way? Like, if I go up here. Maybe the frog won't see me if I'm behind him?
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
There we go. Now if we add all my Tetris hours. Oh, 2,000 plus. Wow. Yeah, I always forget, you know, old games didn't keep track of your time. So there's like a lot more to it. Ooh, I think there's a one-up in here or something, I think.
Here we go.
It was here all along.
It was there all along.
Let's go.
You spent a lot of money on that game? Uh-oh. Oh man, that's the one thing. I guess I'm lucky. I've never spent like a bunch of money on games besides like buying them. But like once I own it, I don't ever feel like spending more money on it.
Hey, we're playing.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up in the old times of video games where like it was once you bought it, like that was it. And I didn't play that many video games once they started like doing anything where you had to like buy stuff in the game. I never really played games that were like that. I think that was just coming out and some of the stuff that I did play when I was younger, but I didn't play that much. Most of the money I spent were like gift cards, to be fair. Oh yeah, well I guess that's, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what you use that stuff for, but
Boy, it doesn't look good.
I'll handle it.
did we get past him?
I want it closer
Don't touch it, Puma. Not Puma. Oh, I'm sorry. I said Charma. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Charma was saying I want a closer look at that frog, and I was like, I had just read what Puma had said, and hold on. Can you watch this video until 2:33? Okay, there we go. Let me double check it. Yeah, that's a 4 minute 50-second video. Oh, until 2:33. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I can do that, Puma. Let me figure it out here, though. Hopefully, I don't screw anything up. Just for cosmetic stuff. Oh, like okay. Yeah. Hey, that's you gotta if you want something to spend money. Like I spend money on so much stuff that most people are like, really? Why did you spend money on that? But I just say it's like because I wanted to. It's my money, and so you do whatever you enjoy with your money. That's how it should be. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I'm trying to open OBS. Okay, but let me pull up this video here first. Because I need to figure out what to do with it. There's that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you didn't spend money. Why should it matter to you? Exactly, random guy. Totally agree with that. Oh, wait. It's starting to play. Okay, let me back up here. And where's OBS? Let's see. I think I actually still have this up. Okay, there's going to be a lot of me here for a second. And hopefully, this is usually where I would end up doxing myself. Wait, no, it didn't. Didn't do it. Oh, because that's window capture. Oh, actually, that would work. That's what I want. It's trying to capture. That's what I want to capture. There it is. Okay, I think that does that show it. That actually kind of works out there. It's a little goofy looking. We're doxing ourselves. Now I need to figure out where it went. There it is. I guess I could pull it up as a full screen, but it might kind of mess up my screen. Yeah, we can watch it that way. I have doxed myself once already, so luckily nobody caught it and nobody was really watching in those days. So, all right, so this is Prey, but Tails is with Sonic for some reason. Puma wanted us to watch a little bit of this. What is this, like a rhythm game? It's an actual game. Actually, that reminds me, I didn't say anything about it earlier, but I've been thinking about it's a modded version of a rhythm game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I never really played rhythm games myself. But I remember in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, there was a couple times where you had to dance, and it was similar, I guess, and you had to press the button at the right time. Sonic is a Joker in this mod? Huh. But yeah, this does remind me, though, like the weird fan games and stuff like that, and hacks and things. I'm gonna probably, I don't know when, but I'm gonna start playing a couple of those here and there. I've been collecting some of them, and yeah, I'll probably play a couple of them here and there. just to maybe do something a little bit different every now and then. Although I might save. Well, no, there was the one in particular. But yeah, something else. He's in Stardust Bad Future right now. Oh, you love you love rhythm games, random guy? I've never really played. I don't know. I just never really played much of them. I don't. Oh, you know what? I did play a lot of way back in the day. I did play Guitar Hero was one I played a lot, which I guess is technically a rhythm game. Star Speedway, Bad Future from Sonic CD. Oh, what the heck, Mike? What? Oh, I thought my other computer was just like going into an update, but it was going into like a weird screensaver thing. Why did I switch it from the screen? Wait, rewind. You didn't pay attention to the captions? Oh no! How far do I have to rewind to? Oh, and just like 2 minutes.
Seems like that bucket of bugs are laughing at you this time around. Now we're a pay your choice.
Was that the? Did he say anything else? Not there, maybe. That might have been the spot. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything at the beginning. No, I don't think so. Okay, so yeah. They spelled cackling wrong. Wait a minute. Cackling. Yeah, they did. Maniacal. Actually, did they... Maniacal. That's all the captions? Hold on a second. I gotta look up maniacal now. That doesn't seem right. But I guess that's right. That's right. Okay, it looks weird. Maybe it's because it's followed by the cackling with the K. All right. Cool. Well, thank you for that, Puma. That's definitely interesting. I'll have to look into some of these rhythm stuff too. Like if there's any rhythm fan games or anything like that out there. Like I gotta compile I had a compiled list of all these crazy fan games to check out. Wait a minute. What is going on there? Wait, where'd that go? Why did it do? Oh, it just like switched to a different window. I see. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, and now it's like that. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Back to business. Basically, Eggman turned into a creepypasta character. They seem to always do that now, right? It's always a creepypasta character. They should have doubled down on spelling cackling wrong by spelling it cackling. Sonic SMS remake? Yeah, that's definitely possible. Which one's that? Oh, it's on this computer. I know I have the game paused here. Yes, that is on my list. I have downloaded all three of those: Sonic SMS, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and T. That one's just a demo, but I do have the demo of that one, the timelines. Oh, you saw it in the tabs. Yeah, that's right. Oh, so yeah, you saw all my tabs up there. Basically, those a lot of those ones were the games I was grabbing and checking out. SMS, yeah. Oh, hold on, let me pull that up here. Or well, I guess I'll pull it up on here. But it's like the SMS remake. So like, it's Sonic 1, Sega Master System remake, and Sonic 2 Sega Master System remake. And they look pretty good. Like they put in other characters in them that weren't originally in them as well. So like I see Ray the Flying Squirrel and Sonic 1 SMS, and like Sonic 3 and 3 Timelines has that was just a demo still, but it has Silver and Shadow in it in like 8-bit glory. So it's definitely cool. Yeah, if you you haven't heard of it or anything, like definitely like check it out if you like the old 8-bit games, because they're it looks pretty cool. But yeah, I got that one. I need to figure out like controls and stuff on those. 'Cause I can do it. I didn't really attempt it too much, but I thought it was Sonic 16-bit. Oh yeah, no, it's the 8-bit stuff. I think for the most part. Although it's kind of like remakes, so they might. I don't know. I haven't played them yet. Ooh, I gotta watch out for these frogs still. I just got shot by this guy. Oh yes, yeah. Sonic was 16-bit, but he did have like the Sonic 1, Sonic 2. Yeah, those ones were all 16-bit. Yeah, yeah. Those are like the the ones everybody loves, the famous ones. They never talk about the 8-bit ones anymore. But yeah, there's some good ones, except for
Jungle mushrooms were big, but not that big.
oh yeah, the Sonic CD. Although yeah, I mean I guess technically that's 16-bit, so yeah. Hey, that's all right. You know how many times I forget things all the time. But let's see the oops.
How are we supposed to move undetected when those frogs are everywhere?
Wait, am I invisible? I'm invisible.
Hey, boys. I'm starving.
I guess it just made me invisible. Oh, there's the end. Oh, I almost flew off the end.
Roger.
All right. Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, there's that one too. And Sonic Spinball, which that one has an 8-bit counterpart too. No one cares about Blast. Yeah, Sonic 3D Blast it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I like it, but it's hard to keep playing it. It's not great. It's interesting, but not great. Spinball, yeah. Which one? Puma? Sonic 3D Blast. 16. Yeah, Sonic 3D Blast is 16-bit. Well, they had it on the 30, not the 32X. I'm sorry, they had it on the Saturn. They ported it to the Saturn. Yeah. And it was 16-bit. But yeah, the 8-bit ones though, they had Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Triple Trouble, which they just came out with the Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit, which actually I think I did download that. I got that one. Although again, I haven't really. I think I just tested it out to see if it worked. But I do have to kind of figure it out a little bit more in terms of like, oh, can I play it with a controller, or do I have to use a keyboard, which is weird to me. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry. I know what you were talking about, Dan. Random guy, about the classic 16-bit games and everything. Yeah. No, I keep getting hit by his hammer, like after the fact. He's not even swinging it, and I'm getting hit by it. He doesn't even have a helmet though. Why can't I hurt him? I can. Okay. Yeah, CD was a main game. Hey, there's a Chao. What's he doing? Oh, I have to collect the Chao? Oh, great. No, hopefully there wasn't more. Oh, and there's a frog. Sonic Origins says at least. Yeah, hey Puma. Oh, it's an honest. Oh, jeez, I just like flew off into there. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, Puma. Don't worry. You forgot. You forgot Sonic CD. That's all right. No, it's not an official. Like, oh hey, this is 100% facts here or whatever. We all forget things. Alright, where's that Chao? Oh, I already got him. I guess it doesn't count now. but it was also a cheat one since it was required. Yeah, it is. You know, I always wonder what would they do
So, this
if there was an actual Sonic game on the 32X, and not just like, you know, what was on the 32X.
Here we go.
Is a Sonic, the Knuckles game.
Jump off when
No.
it reaches the highest point of its swing, okay, boys?
Okay. But either way,
Here we go.
definitely some.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's a frog over there.
No, he saw me. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't think that frog would get me. And Blast and Spinball are main games too. Wait. Well, we're talking about like main, as in like mainline, like franchise games, and not just kind of like games that. First, Sonic travels around saving islands from Eggman, and second, Origins mentioned them in the Islands Museum being Flicky Islands, and Spinball Island being mission mode story. Huh. But Blast is but Spinball isn't. Spinball is not mentioned in, but isn't canon. Oh, is mentioned but isn't canon. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. See, I might be, wait, I didn't die. Oh, maybe I don't need to actually, like,
It sure has a thing for Chao.
not, do whatever I was doing. I can just, like, skip those things. Oh, he has armor.
Robot is well protected, but maybe I can break its armor. Here we go.
Yeah, there's Chow anywhere. There's one. Yeah, I don't know. When people start talking about like canon stuff, I don't know. I think what did Sega say everything was canon? I say nothing is canon. Yeah, Blast is really boring. I don't hate it myself, but it definitely suffers from being kind of annoying. It's more like
caution, and be careful not to fall.
what would I call it?
Those Eggman's robots.
Here we go.
It's not like a puzzle game, but it's more of like a it reminds me of like a mobile game because you're just kind of like running around. I don't know. It's not like a Sonic game. Oh, I see a Chow.
I'll take the lead. Thank you.
All right. I see another Chow. Spinball. Spinball was fun. I have not beaten that myself, or Sonic 3D Blast either. If Blast is canon, therefore a mainline game. Yeah. Well, you know, have the game pause. I shouldn't keep pausing it, but I'm just gonna look up something here real quick. Sonic games, and I guess it's not what you would base anything off of. But oh no, wait, never mind. I don't know if I would do that because I was just gonna go to Wikipedia where they have like the games listed because they have like the games separated by different parameters like 2D platformers or 3D platformers, racing games, arcade games, spin-offs. So according to just basic Wikipedia, no, that one's not that. Okay, I didn't get to the point yet. Okay, so it's not on. Neither of those are on the just standard 2D platformer. But Sonic 3D Blast is considered a 3D platformer. But that's Wikipedia, so you know whatever it is. Halfway there to 4 hours. Oh, Oh, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't say what stage I'm on. I'm in the jungle still. Probably. Let's see about getting past this stage, and see what else we got. Because I guess I could keep playing, but I also like I don't need to either. Like, if at some point I don't want to stay up all night. But you never know. I might get into a like, oh hey, I only have so much more to go. Okay, let's see. I need invisible SBO, I think. Unless I can actually go past these
Were
guys.
those robots really destroyed by the fruit?
I just need 3 more Chow, and I'll be good. After this, yeah, I'll probably just, maybe, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'm thinking I'll probably end it if I can get past this stage. Oh, okay. I guess I can like actually let those frogs see me now. Oh, jeez, get over here, you Chow. I'm so close. Well, I guess I'll have to see if there what the boss is, because there should be a boss after this.
Here we go.
I'm getting these Chow quick though. Blast is canon. I just said no one cared enough about it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I go against the grain on it, I guess. I believe nothing is canon. Because there's so much craziness. And, I mean, I guess if you count anything, like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 all coincide. And maybe, like, Sonic Mania as well. Because they go in one after another. So it makes sense, I guess. But then, like, every other Sonic game is kind of like, it just is, it's just all over the place, right? Like, Sonic Adventure has nothing to do with Sonic Unleashed. I mean, maybe it does. I've never really dived deep into it all, though, so I could just be saying all this stuff and not even realizing it. Wait, Sega made a mistake. If Blast is canon, why isn't it in Origins?
Black was a performance, I'd say.
Well, that does make sense. It should have been in Origins. It should have been. And so should have... They should have just put all of the 16-bit games in Origins. And they should have put the 8-bit games too, but that's a different story.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Jade?
Yeah.
This is a joke, you little brat?
You know, I get what they did it, and I can't be mad at them for doing what they did.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friend.
But
Yeah,
I don't know.
rock and roll.
Like, I get it, but I myself would want as many games as possible jammed into it. But I would rather have the 8-bit games than, like, 3D Blast and stuff.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Oh, God. Oh, no. This is not going to go good for me. Did I lose? I lost. Did I lose somebody? No, I didn't lose anybody. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to Vector. Okay, come on. They're stuck on the wall. Oh, I'm doing so bad. I lost SBO. But they lost, Can I just use the blast? I got SBO back by doing that. Yes! Oh no! What? Why is this battle taking forever? Wait a minute. I think it's more of they wanted the fast-paced action than blast. Makes sense. Silver's future self was playing as Team Cash when he was playing Team Rose. I think so, because this one feels like exactly the same as when I was playing them. And I like, oh my god, come on.
Let's go. Here we go.
Come on. No, Charmy! Oh, I'm dead. I basically need Charmy, otherwise I'm not gonna... Like, get down here, you guys. Stop flying up there. Oh, jeez. That's so... I hate these... I really hate these fights. I don't understand them at all. And now I probably get to hear more of whatever that noise is Amy's making.
But we can't back down now. I feel dumb.
I'm just like attacking big, laying down there. But like, what am I supposed to even do? I don't know. Oh god, I hate that noise so much. There, I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. You got him. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Oh, whew.
What? Can that be all?
Actually got a beat. Wow. Oh, I was like 1 second, 1 second and 16 milliseconds away from getting an A. He's going for 4 hours.
Talk about a huge
I mean, I'm on stage 11. Ooh, the haunted area is really fun.
Nothing new for you, Vector.
What?
I never changed the title of the video. Oops. No, I'm not gonna go for 4 hours. Well, hold on. No, I'm not going for 4 hours. I'm gonna call it quits here. Just because it is almost 2 a.m. and oh, did you want me to keep going, random guy? Puma, you want me to keep going too? I mean, I can keep going. It's up if it's up to you guys. I don't really care. I have nothing better to do. Actually, well, I mean, unless Puma wants to play some Roblox. Puma, that's your choice at this point, because yeah, I could keep playing, or we could play some, do some Roblox or something if you want. Either way, you can wait. All right. Then I guess I'll play a little bit more then, because these are fun stages here, the haunted levels. Well, we could keep going with the if I die, then I give up, because I only have 3 lives here, and I have to find 10 keys.
Here we go.
You're gonna be up until 4 to 7. Wait, I'm gonna be up until like 4 to 7 in the morning. Oh yeah. Well, I was up until 8 a.m. Today or yesterday, and it was terrible. I shouldn't have done it. But I was working on messing around with my one computer, getting it fixed up, and then I was like, oh well,
They're around here.
that's a key.
Where?
I should not have done it, and I fell asleep and woke up at like 3 p.m. It was pretty awful. But with that said, I was like, I'm not even overly tired right now. Oh, I almost died. That was very dangerous.
What?
You get up at... Wait, you get up at 3? Oh, 3 p.m. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know what time I usually get up. I mean, I guess it depends on what time I go to bed, but I usually try to get up by like 10, if at all possible. Was I even supposed to jump to this one? What if... Oh, here it is. What if you kept streaming and we played Roblox? We could get a 4 or maybe even 5 hour stream. Try to get up at 1:30. Yeah, that's the goal right there. 1:30. That's a good time. That's usually like around 12 to 1:30 is probably when I'll wake up. If I stay up past like 2 a.m. Yeah, yeah. I can wake up if there's something I need to do, then I will wake up and do it. But most of the time, I don't have anything to do, so I end up sleeping in. But like, I could stay up till like 8 a.m. and then if I had something to do at like 10 a.m., then I could fall asleep for 2 hours if I really wanted to. Although I would not be happy about that particular form. Wait, so let's see, Puma. You say, what if I kept streaming and we played Roblox? We could probably do that, maybe. But I'd have to end this stream though, and then start a different stream. That's what I would have to do. Because I'd have to like change the title and not get the two videos mixed up together, because it would be like a totally different game. It never works out whenever I do that. Like, it's all weird. But we could do that if you'd want to. But either way, like, I don't need to stream anymore at well, at that point. But if you really wanted to, we could. No, we just want to make a video about that? Wait, what? Wait, make a video about... Wait, about what? About the Roblox?
Look, there it is again.
Like a YouTube video? Or...
Look, the door's open.
Oh yeah, well I'd still... At that point though, I still would have to do like the... I'd still have to end this stream and then start a different stream. For that reason though, because I'd keep this one as a video in case somebody wanted to watch it or something, I guess. Whoa. Is this where I want to go? Oh, I feel like this is not where I need to go. What? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, there's a key. Good. I went up in subs fast, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, were you that early? Yeah. That back in... That was... Yeah, it feels like it's, And thank you for that. Yeah, like, definitely amped it up somehow. Although I don't even know exactly how many I have. It's like... Maybe after the stream, call it quits. I mean, level. Who you keep changing your mind? Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I think probably wouldn't hurt. Because I don't really want to play the boss tonight. I don't remember what the boss is. You joined the community when I was playing Sonic 1. The 8-bit or the 16-bit? Yeah, because that was early. Yeah, I remember that. I gotta get back to the classic games. I've been playing these 3D ones. They take forever. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know 16-bit. Yeah, I remember that time. That was a good time period. Yeah, I'm surprised I actually got as many followers as I did. Like, was not expecting that really. I still don't know exactly how many. According to most Twitch documentation or whatever you would want to call it, I just need I need one more follower to become an affiliate or something like that. But I guess that's at 50. But like this one thing says 48, and then something else says 49, and then I have something that said like 52. So I don't really know exactly how many I have. But all I know is that according to Twitch, I'm not an affiliate. Yeah, it's 50 for the affiliate, yeah. Which is weird. I was like, you have to get 50. It's like, I don't know, that's never gonna happen. And now I'm like one away. I'm 49. Okay, because yeah, this my dashboard thing says 48, and then like my other one, there's something else that says like 50
What's
or
with
52
this
or
place?
something like that. If I die starting now, call it quits, and that's my final change in the challenge. Okay, so if I just die, not game over, just die. Alright, well that's bound to happen. Oh geez, what the heck? Why am I spinning around? That scared me. I thought that was... I mean, it's tough. That's a tough call on this one, though, because what happens if I get to the end of this level?
We can't open that door without a switch, right?
Because, like, these castle ones, I feel like I don't die that often, actually.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead!
Leave this to me, boys.
Oh, wait, was there a key hanging around here? I forgot I'm looking for keys.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead!
Leave
No, there's not.
this to
Okay,
me,
good.
Boys.
Wait, there's a hole here, though. There's a key. End of level or death. Okay.
Here we go!
Oops. Ah! Where's Vector? There he is. Oh. Got a checkpoint. I remember trying to get affiliate myself. Oh, nice. You got nice. Cool. Or I won't give up the one. That gave me the problem the most was 3 average viewers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought that one would be really hard, but so far I've been able. I had it and then I lost it and then I got it back again just recently. So I've been lucky so far about that, I guess. Yeah, it is hard. I guess I have to destroy these guys. I was trying to destroy them as SBO, but that was not working. Alright. He does put them in his mouth. How to get affiliate? I don't even know how. I have not gotten it, so I would not be the best person to ask. I'm close. Although I don't really, it's not really gonna benefit me much by getting it. I don't really. I guess if anything, it might be able to benefit viewers or something, or followers or something like that, because I might be able to get like some type of. I forget. There's something that I can get for people. I don't remember exactly what it is. You get money out of it? Or, oh, well, I had heard about that, but I don't know if there's like 3. There's ways to get money out of it. I don't. Feels weird. Oh, and you watch a guy. Hey, get 50 followers and average 3 views over a 1-month period. Yeah, that's right. There's one other thing too. I think isn't there? Hold on. Let me see this. Insights, achievements. I don't know how I was able to find that. Usually, I'm not able to find it. Yeah, there's 4. Well, they also have like stream for 8 hours for a 30-day period, which I mean, that one's pretty easy. And then stream on 7 different days, also pretty easy. Yeah, see, I'm actually averaging 3.68 right now. That's not bad. I'm happy about that. As long as people are watching, that's cool. I remember when I first started, I was like thinking, oh yeah, nobody's gonna watch, but I still did it anyway because I'm like, hey, whatever. I don't care. I thought it was funny. Like I'm playing a video game and anybody could just watch it if they really wanted to. But yeah, how to get affiliate. Check out if you ever want to look at it, Puma. Go to your creator dashboard and then insights and then achievements and then they have like path to affiliate, and it's like there's four things to do. And I said the 3, and then there's reach 50 followers. And then yeah, I guess you can get money out of it. And actually, there's like a whole thing there's a whole article I think or something on Twitch that I read about it just to see like what do you even get, and yeah, the money is one thing from different avenues, and there's a couple other things too. Like I said, there's something about like not emojis. I can't even think of what they are, but like stuff that your followers can use or do or something in chat. I don't know. I can't remember. I should have studied up on it or something, but Charmy. Ah.
Here we go.
Maybe I shouldn't have used Charmy. What am I? You know, I guess maybe it makes sense.
Here we go.
Whoa. Oh, I landed up here. Wait, just buy your account on YouTube and get play buttons? Play buttons? I don't even know. Not sure about any of that stuff. I don't. That stuff doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't matter at all to me, really.
It's reversing the reverse.
The thing that I'm happiest most about is the fact that like people want to actually hang out and watch some video games and have fun. That's more than anything. That's what I was happiest about. I can sell the bots or sell the buttons. What am I selling?
Here we go.
Ooh, this is very scary for height. Oh, I didn't want to land on that again. Took me back inside. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, like, go transport to the other side again. That's weird.
I think the keys are around here.
We got another key. Probably in the room. I still gotta keep an eye out for these keys. I mean, the one was, like, in a crack in the wall, so... Oh, I bet there was one inside of there. Oh, wait, I've been up in here already. Oh, it just like started me back over. And yes, there is a way to get inside of here. No, I guess not. Wait, there is. I see it. Wait. SPO can invisibly walk through? No. What?
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
How do I get in? There's something in there. Unless that's something else. But it did start me from the beginning, so I'm oh, there's a hole. Oh, no key though. Is that a key? No, that was another key. Oh, there's only one key. Oh, great. Now I get to spend a long, long time looking for this lost key. It's up here. No. Maybe it's down here. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong way. I'm facing the wrong direction. That's always a good thing. It just slows you down. I can't, like, press to go faster. Oh, no.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna be like stuck here. This is weird. I did not know you could like even go there. Alright. Fly.
Here we go.
I mean, I don't even know where this key is gonna be. It's probably gonna be like almost impossible to find or something. I found most of these keys.
By the looks of those torches, they mark a pathway.
Alright. It's just like one more key. Whoa. Is that where I want that, right? Yes. Alright, now I'm back here. Oh, that's back where I started, okay.
Here we go.
It has like the weird clown like music. I don't know what's going on. What if I just fall off here? It's like treasure hunting.
Here we go.
Ah. Okay, maybe I gotta go this way.
Here we go.
Okay, so no, I don't know. I don't know. I got this one already.
Here we go.
Oh, there. Didn't open this guy.
Here we go.
Okay, this has to be it. Take me to a key. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Yes. Haha. All right. Got all the keys. Yeah, we'll go with that's it. We just crossed over the 4-hour mark. We got the level done. Didn't die. It leaves a little bit more. Oh, and we got to 60. Nice round, even number. Perfect. 60 items collected. Now I can play Ring Race in 2-player play mode. Gotta find another player. That's what I need to do. Let's see what my brother's up to or something. Okay, so blow out all the red torches. No, we are not going to do that. Sorry, Team Chaotix. We're going to save you for another day. As well as Team Dark's final boss, which I just remembered. That's going to be fun. So yes, that is the end of Sonic Heroes Team Dark, and I guess Team Chaotix. I didn't change the title, so hold on 1 second, Puma. I'm gonna end the stream and then grab another water, and then put in maybe 5 minutes or so, I guess. But yeah, so thank you all for stopping in, and oh hey Puma, are we gonna stream? Do you want to stream both of us stream this Roblox? Because I could say hey, if you feel like stopping in, I guess if you see me streaming here soon, and I'll be playing some Roblox with Puma, I guess. So if you want to check that in, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. But either way, if you feel like stopping in and chatting or anything, then go ahead and do it. But other than that though, thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for watching, and thank you if you watch later. Thank you everybody, and I will catch you all later.